5, 4,
3,
3, 2, 1. Welcome back to Bald and Board Games. That was a countdown. Actually playing a space game. I'm Bald.
I'm bored.
And we are playing Galactic Cruise by Kinson Key Games.
Yes. For those of you hanging out with us on this Saturday afternoon, we just finished Storm Raiders. So that'll already be up on YouTube, so check that out. It was a fun Twister Tornado themed game where you're trying to escape the storm, but also do a bunch of tasks and things.
Collecting resources. The storm's kicking up.
But now we're into Galactic Cruise, which is a massive game across the board and table here. Very Vital Lacerda-like, so if you've played those games or seen our videos playing any of the 8 games we played, there's a lot of things going on. We'll do a brief overview, but there's a very nice manual here that goes over everything that can happen. And it'll take part across a bunch of different eras here, or ages, however you want to call it, as things happen, and then it'll trigger endgame. And we'll see who the winner is.
Straighten things up there. All right, so a lot of setup here, so we're going to go through this on screen with you all because we need to refresh ourselves.
Yeah.
Step 1.
So step 1 is...
unfold the board and put it on your head.
So there's 2 sides to the board. There's this side, and then there's the other side. The other side is the intro side. So all of these spaces that you see that are blank right now on the intro side of the board are all filled in. Nick and I played games like this before, so we're going to hop right into like the more difficult thing where it's a lot more random, which definitely makes it a little more interesting on how things play out.
For true.
So shuffle the agenda. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go to the standard game setup. Shuffle the agenda cards and place them face down beside the main board. Agenda cards is this deck right here.
Okay.
Reveal the top 4 and place them on the indicated spots, which are 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Will do. Let me get a good shuffle in here for everybody.
Yep. Place the progress tracks down based on your player count on 1, 2, and 3. That is these. So it actually shows you on the back a little 1 or 2 marker for 1 and 2 players. So we have all 3 of these set down there. Returning the rest to the box. So those are back in the box. Those don't matter.
I'm going to put these face down for now.
Deal 4, and then the rest go face down off to the side.
Oh, okay. So we have 1.
We'll read what all these cards actually mean once we get to the end of the
2, 3, and 4.
Good evening, gamers. Salt, welcome in.
Hello, Salt. How's Pepper? I can't help myself. Sorry. You came in here. You're in for
Maybe it was garlic, salt, or onion
We
salt.
appreciate it. It just says Salt.
That's true.
We're doing good, though. We're playing Galactic Cruise.
Salt Pastillon. Pastillon? How do you pronounce your full gamer tag? Or Twitch tag? I guess gamer tag was just the first thought in my head.
What would be a fun name for a Twitch name that involves twitching?
Professor Chaos? No, that's Tweak. Because Professor
how do you pronounce your Twitch tweak?
Shuffle the 12 action tiles and place them at random locations, 2 on each side. That is this deck right here.
Nice.
So we shuffle these up good. And each of these have 2 sides based on where they go. So we'll just throw some on the floor.
Because the way that Steve shuffles.
There we go.
So that's the first one going out. We'll go right there, right on top.
All right.
Next one from the bottom.
And then,
Just going to go here. Next one from the bottom. It's going there. Boom. Boom.
Oh, it's Danish, so don't worry too much.
Appreciate it.
Are you from Denmark?
What were you about to say?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I was going to say Scandinavian nations, but Denmark, it could be.
Okay. Boom.
And we'll do a quick recap of each of these right before we start as well, so we're aware of what all these mean as well.
Mm-hmm. And the last.
I am, yes. Oh, sweet.
Thanks for joining.
Tell you what, it's 2:19 p.m. here, so it'd be, 11:19 p.m. for you right now?
If they're from there, it doesn't mean that they're there
Oh, that's
now.
true. That is accurate. If you are in Denmark currently, is it 11:19 p.m.? Am I doing my math right? 9 hours? Oh, no, because we're daylight savings is tomorrow.
Tonight.
Or tonight. So I don't know. Got my copy of this yesterday. Very happy to finally have it.
Yeah.
Hey, yes.
So are we.
He is there, and it is 12:20. I did my math,
Nice.
right? I know my time zones. Finally have it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, so we got this last week. We did a unboxing, and we did a rulebook rundown where we just read through the rulebook and posted on our YouTube.
Yep.
But now we're like excited to actually get into it.
Steve is very, very excited.
I love comboing.
I'm excited,
like,
but Steve is very
yeah.
excited.
This is my thing. Shuffle the expert worker tiles and place one of them face up on the indicated spaces of the main board.
That's these guys, right?
Yes. That goes right there.
Just one of them, right?
Just one.
All right, so what are our expert workers specializing in today? They are that.
We'll get to that too. All right, now we shuffle up all of our company goal tiles, and you get to pick one.
That one.
All right.
And that goes right down here at the bottom. And then we got to put these in
Take that stack.
to the middle section for each of these.
These aren't done yet. Those aren't done. Okay.
Boom. Okay.
Yep. Saw your vids last week when clicking refresh on the partial tracking page every 5 minutes. Nice. And Nick has definitely done that.
What's that?
This is like knowing it's like out for delivery. Refresh.
Oh,
out
yeah.
for delivery. Refresh.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Place a company goal tracker into each of the bottom. You just did that. So use the middle space for 1 and 2 player games.
Yep.
Shuffle the tech tiles.
Those are the 4 on the top.
Which are the 4 on the top here?
Speaking of tactile just
I
shits. We
saw
should
that.
have that this week.
I saw his house. He showed a picture
Yeah,
of.
that's one thing that we
Alright.
are not doing when we do our game.
Oh, no. We'll just like rent a space or something.
Oh, this is telling us where.
No.
A random one will tell us that.
That'll be next.
So flipping those over.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We have the expansion ones in here too.
We do. Oh, 2 and 2 somehow. I did shuffle them.
We'll have to refresh ourselves on how to do those.
Yep, we'll cover that. Place 1 tile face down randomly next to the board. That's technically face down now for the purpose of what we're doing. Refer to the printed graphic.
Yeah, it meant to do this right away.
No, I know. So page neutral
Yeah.
down. So in a 2-player game,
Yeah.
our neutral are 1 up here, 1 here, and 1 there.
1 here and 1 here, you said?
So that gets shuffled back in.
And those do cover up those. I've heard those markers are called.
Not prestige.
I was going to say prestige, something.
I was going to say prestige. Reputation.
Reputation. Yep.
There we go. Have our money and ad trays. Nick and I each have a tray off to the side.
Yep.
Place the blueprint tray next to the main board. The blueprint tray is right here. We are using an expansion edition. I don't remember what this one's called. This is advancement, I believe.
I think so because of the thing.
Yeah. So we have this just available. I should keep it right there.
The main difference for the advancements is on the base version, the cabins line up perfectly in the middle. This one has more of a puzzle aspect where the cabins could be anywhere, middle, left, or right. So when we draft, we have to choose.
These were already shuffled when we put them in here.
We can reshuffle them if we want to.
I'll just grab 5 random ones.
Yeah.
4.
We'll just do that as we play the game.
5.
We'll get them from random places.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are set up right there.
They start off this way though.
You are correct. Place a small resource tracker of each type onto the storage silo. That is down there, already set.
Yep,
Solid.
did that. Sorry. Got ahead of myself.
Place the cockpit and engine trays that you were just shuffling next to the board as well.
Put those down here. It's fine.
Sweet. Take 4 cockpits, place them out with the -5 side face up, and then take 4 engine tiles and place them below. Those will have the bonus side up. So while Nick is doing that, let's continue. So shuffle the guest tokens. These are these little blue tokens over here that we have with a little shopping cart on the back. So randomly we have that. All shuffled. We get 1 in each of these 3 spaces here. 1, 2, and we'll take that one. 3. These now go back into the tray right somewhere. I don't know what's in there for now. Actually, it might even go there.
Right somewhere. Actually, you know what? These we can actually put all these so not in our way. Way out of the way over here. I got it. I got the reach. Don't you worry.
Use the overlays. We have those set down there for a 2-player game.
Right there.
Place the marketing tray next to the marketing board. That is this tray here. So this will also just go right there.
Yeah, that works.
You can just rotate that sideways if you want to. No. Actually, my thing will be right here. There we go. That works. Let's do that. Perfect. Fantastic. Shuffle the cruises and return them to the marketing tray. So that's this. It's already kind of, we'll just grab randomly. Fill the empty spaces on the marketing board with face-up cruises. From the supply, take the... Oh, this will... We got to do that first. Ah, so there's a 4. That's what we were wondering. Like, we didn't fully know what all the possibilities were.
Yeah.
It looked like that tech was just below the standard version of your first advanced tech, by the way.
What's that?
Just the standard version of your first advanced. Which tech? It looked like that tech was just the standard version of your first advanced tech. Oh, it was. Hilarious.
Oh, nice.
That's true. That's how it got set out. It was literally this, but the normal version. That's cool. Good catch.
Awesome. Quick eyes.
Yeah. The name might have been the same. I don't know.
Still.
Flipped
it over real quick.
That's true.
So now
take a matching guest based on all of these and set them aside. If the number of set aside guests is fewer than 7, do something else. It is not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then randomly place the guests one at a time down the marketing row. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Guys, we got an orange, we got an orange and a blue, we got an orange, blue, purple, and we got a purple and orange. Okay.
Yep.
And then randomly down the row.
Ignore. I was confused. No, you were correct. The back of this was the same. So this was the same setup. So you might be perfectly correct. Let's see if I find that one again. I shuffled it back in here somewhere. Here it is. Nope, you were 100% correct. Photosynthetic. Wow.
Wow.
Photosynthetic. No, screw it. Photosynthesis of filtration you are 100% correct. That this is the basic version. That's the special version.
Hilarious. The top 2 ended up with one of each.
Nice. So player board setup. So for our player boards, we'll just zoom in and nix for this so everyone can see what's happening.
Sure.
Boom. So we have a bunch of stuff. So take your starting cockpit engine tiles marked with the star. Place those down next to your board. Place 2 expert workers in their appropriate spaces. Those are the big boys.
Those are the big boys. We got one big boy there, one big boy there.
Yep.
And when we place them on the main board, we'll lay them face down for you.
Yep. Place your 2 normal in the top of the break room.
Boom, boom.
Place your 9 developments across 3, 3, 3.
Getting all that in there.
I believe you're perfectly in view.
Just the bottom. Slightly cut, but that's fine.
Oh.
Most of it's in view.
Place your 3 large resources on the track, starting in the 1 space. So we have fuel, we have oxygen, and we have food.
You know what I can do? I'm going to adjust this view a little bit, guys, so we get a better look at everything here. Just bear with the shaking.
Slightly out. Yeah, right there. Let me just go to mine, make sure it looks the same.
We'll go
yep. No, we're good. I can see the bottom of my tracker.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
And then let's go big view in the middle. Just want to make sure that
nice.
All that's good.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
All right.
So we're getting a little bit of the black edge of the table off the map, but we want to make sure you guys can see all of the board here. Okay. So what's next?
For some reason, I thought you were playing with the 5th tech expert worker tile.
Stop that shaking. All right.
Oh, because I pulled out the... Yeah, so that's just for the setup of those.
Okay, so we got
the 3 resources in the 1 spot.
Got it. Coming. Okay. Blood, air, and food.
So take out the 4 brown tiles and place them in their corresponding length of the launch tower.
Okay.
And then we will randomly, I believe, place 4 of these. So we'll randomly shuffle and grab 4 of these. We have the expansion. So we have a total of 8 of the gray black tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The other 4 just go back into your tray. And then you can put these in any order at the bottom. It's not going to matter.
All right.
You will have 10 money and 2 ads that are just off to the side of your board.
Yes. Cubes of those sides so it doesn't get in the way of my
I'll
ships.
do that after I finish reading. Place your 3 progress cubes above the company goal tile in the space matching your player board or player color on the main board.
With that, so now we'll go back to the main board.
Yep,
here.
so that's this down here. So 3 of those go down. Somehow I moved cards.
Already. Touching the cubes, moving the cards.
Place your VP tracker. That is the one with the little Saturn type symbol here. So for the main board, it's that one. That'll start on the 5. And then this will start down here on the reputation track at 0. Then you'll have a 100, 200 little tile that starts off to the side.
Yep.
Place your cruise consultant in your proper office up here. We'll skip that for a moment. In clockwise order, we determine the first player, which we'll do in a moment. So the rest of the cubes just stay like in your thing. That'll be utilized over here on the game board as the game progresses. I'm just gonna take them out of here so I can move the tray off. Out of here. 2. That over there.
Are these not used for anything? Those are those additional black cubes. The small
That
ones for
is
something.
a good question. That's from one of the other expansions.
All right, get there.
Yeah. All right, so that is the end of setup. Other than we're going to do 2 things once we determine who the first player is. Do we need and everything else is in this book that tells us like how to play.
Yeah, so we just need to know for these cards, those cubes, and those tiles over there.
Yep. Sorry, those aren't in this book, are they? Though. Were they in this book?
Yeah, everything's in that one book.
All right, let's go find it.
It'll be in the back where all the different variants are.
Yep. 40. Oh, that's right. Page 44.
I think they just randomly go out on these.
So advancements expansion. So we're playing the advancements expansion, especially for the blueprints.
Mm-hmm.
So that is all set up. So we'll talk about those as we get blueprints. It's just one little change. Advanced technologies. This has an upgraded version of the technology tiles from the base game. That is these. And you can see the little advancement symbol, probably not from the camera view, but there's a little marker right there.
Yep.
At the start of the game, place the 4 technologies. Place a little tracker on the 1.
Aha.
As in the base game, a technology can only be used after it's invented or has a development on it. Each time the technology is used, move the tracker once to the right. Whenever the tracker passes the little icon right here, this increases the cost of developing on that technology. So you must pay 1 money. When the tracker reaches the final space, it permanently improves the technology's ability. This additional cost is added after any discounts you may have. So it looks like you start 1 here, you move 1 here, and you don't cover this spot because we're not playing with 3 or 4 players. So we'd automatically hop right there, and then boom, boom.
So every time it passes that, it costs an additional money?
Yep, so it gives an example here. So yellow uses the technology on their turn, so it moves 1 space. The cost for a player to develop now increases by 1 because it moved over that little thing. So you pay 1. Blue launches and wants to do. Okay, that's just saying that if you have a development here, I could pay you, like we already knew. Blue now advances the technology to the final space. The next time this technology is used, it will reduce by 2. Oh, so there's a number. So this says here when you do whatever this is, this cost is reduced by X. X is 1. X becomes 2 if it's in the final spot.
Oh, this is taking off.
Yeah, so when you take off, your oxygen cost is reduced by 1 here, here, and here, and reduced by 2 there because it's in the final spot. So whatever X is 1, and then it goes to 2, or in these 2 examples.
So I thought it said that you had to pay 1 money.
To develop. So here it's free. Here, you have to pay an additional 1 money.
Okay.
Here, you have to pay an additional 1 money. Here, it just moves over. So to cross from one color to the other.
Right. So that's what I was saying is, does it cost 2 money to develop if it's in this spot?
No, I think it's just 1 when it crosses. Whenever the tracker passes, the increase...
Because why wouldn't you just have the 1 here? Because that means it would cost 1 every time. If you just had this.
Whenever the tracker passes the thing, this increases the cost on the technology, the amount that you must pay by 1 money. Okay,
yeah, so
by 1 money. Okay, so 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay, good call. Location bonus tokens. That is these. You want to shuffle those up? Place a single one at each location. It's in the gap area right here on the player board. During the game, if there are 3 developments adjacent to the location bonus flips over to its active side, full color side. So the gray side will start face down. From now on, whenever you place a worker onto a location with a flipped over location, you get the bonus. So right now, so if there was 1, 2, 3 here, you then can flip this and get whatever that bonus is. We'll talk about those bonuses later. There's new agenda cards, new upgrade tokens, new cockpit, new expert workers. We don't care about any of that. Location bonus variant, we just did. Now, over here, we're looking for that deck with the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that maybe the solo? Oh, that is the solo, probably most likely the solo deck.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just go to solo.
What's the solo symbol?
That's a great question.
Is it a person in a bed?
Oh, I forgot about Rachel. Solo. Does it just actually give us a picture here?
The front, it should say.
What's the picture on the back of that card?
Arrow pointing up.
Arrow pointing up.
Oh no, this is part of the
Has to be part of
accommodations, I think. I think it's accommodations because it has like a little bed picture.
Oh, it has the bed. Okay, yeah, so that's the accommodations one. I didn't get there yet. So specialized blueprints we're not doing. Starting upgrade cards.
Yeah.
These cards unlock an upgrade and remove an upgrade token from your launch town at the beginning of the game. During setup, shuffle and give 2 to each player. On your first turn, before placing your worker, choose one of these to activate. Gain the bonus listed, flip and remove it from your launch.
Oh yeah, those ones we don't want to use, so we don't want to start off with handicap.
Cool, so that's out. Okay, so the last thing we have to do for setup.
And these we don't need anymore, right?
Oh, no, we will. I think there's some that happens where like these get redone.
I don't think so. But keep them there.
Maybe not. Oh, that's fine. There. All right. So that's player setup. We are now done. So now we had to determine first player.
Okay.
And then we have the whole Rachel thing.
The whole Rachel thing.
Yeah. So Rachel does her own thing here.
What does Rachel do?
That's in solo mode. I'm just kidding. We don't.
I'll say Rachel doesn't do anything.
That's in solo mode. So we're just playing
head to head. Head to head.
I was thinking like we would have one on there, but these the neutral ones.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Do that. Because I thought there was something that like moves. There was when we went through there was a thing that like moved. Right? Or is that a different game we looked at? That was definitely this game, where they like hopped around. Maybe not. I might be thinking it's a different game.
There was something where like if it couldn't go to there, it would go to the next space.
Yeah.
For sure.
Launching a meeting. Advancing ships.
Because they had expert workers as well that could bump you out.
Yeah. That's why I thought there was an expert worker thing.
So there is.
There definitely
There's
is.
an AI component to it.
So let's find AI. Final scoring. 2-player rules. There it is.
Yeah.
I 100% remember. I mean, there's no. So take 6 developments, 2 workers, and 2 experts from a for an NPC. Non-player color, not even non-player character.
So we need...
So 6 of their 9 developments. Both sets of 2 workers. That's it.
They're experts, right?
No, both sets of 2.
Oh, both of them. So the workers, the experts, and then 6 developments.
Yes. So place 2 workers on the main board, each in a location clockwise from their neutral. So one's going to go here.
Oh, we're going to be staying on this front screen for the most part.
Yeah, so one's going to go here. One's going to go there.
So I'm going to do this.
Sure.
And one goes here?
Yeah, those will remain off to the side. Place the company goal trackers where they are. Don't change them. Don't change that either. Set aside unused tech tiles instead of returning them. So I knew these came in play.
For them. Yep.
And then everything else is the same. So just the heads up here on, because we're playing with 2 players, we have this little AI douche canoe. Actually, I don't think it really affects us that much in this game. But the workers are going to move around. They can bump people out. We'll just keep this page open as they do it. Throughout the game, the NPC workers could become experts, where they get the expert workers instead of their base workers. When do they go in turn order is a question. So when placing a worker onto a location with an NPC worker, you bump that worker. So that just happens what happens when bumping. After the last cube is okay, so that's just this tray. It does not say who, so they must go last in turn order. Let's see what turn order is. In clockwise order, do that. That's the first setup. Turn structure.
It would say in the 2-player area. It's not going to say in that because this is all general. It's going to say in the 2-player.
It doesn't specifically say who goes first. It doesn't say anything about turn structure. It just says when placing a worker. So pink. So that's all when we place a worker and we bump them. After the progress scoring, shuffle the tech tiles, and that's how they build developments. Oh, so they don't move at all, unless you bump them. So they literally they don't have a turn. So they literally just stay there, and then at the end, when we do progress scoring for A and B, we lay out the rest of their developments. All right, cool.
If we bump them, they go clockwise the next spot.
So if the location is empty, the NPC worker will stay there until it's bumped. If that location is occupied by your opponent's worker, the NPC worker bumps the worker occupying that location. This will cause your opponent's worker to get bumped back to their break room. So if you force the NPC to bump me, it would send me back. If that location is occupied by an NPC, it just continues, clockwise always. If the location has one of your workers, it will not bump, it'll continue clockwise. You can't bump yourself to break room. And we saw that the other day.
Yep.
All right. So let's roll.
How do they get their experts?
Oh, hiring an expert after and during these phases. So they'll replace one here and one here. So one of these gets replaced here, one of these gets replaced here.
Okay, so
they only keep 2 workers, but it'll flip to a worker. But not first round, but when you complete this. So it's when you fill all 3 of those, this completes. So it's not round structure.
Got it. Okay.
All right. I believe all players are supposed to have the same 4 black upgrade tokens. It's a little hard to see, but I think you guys just picked random ones.
Are they expansions?
We did. So we have one of the expansions where we got 4 more of these black tokens. So I'll zoom in my game board here real quick. So these 4 tokens here, we actually have 8. Where are my other 4? So for example, here's another one. Because they have the little symbols, so we have 2 from the accommodations, 2 from the advancements. So we randomly chose 4. For that. And I don't even think the green 1 token even works with that expansion. Yes, in the rules it says all players are supposed to have the same. Oh. That's interesting. So
you just skip over that?
No, well, that's because that's here, but before you go over the expansion content. Because here, what are those called? Upgrades? Yeah, so there are 2 new upgrade tokens. These will replace any 2 of the lower 4. Feel free to mix and match however you like, but ensure that each player plays with the same 4 tokens.
Right.
Good call. Thank you.
Thank you for that.
What 4 tokens do you have randomly? Hold on. Let's see. Whatever ones we have randomly that are already matching. Keep those.
The green +3 green thing, the +4, and this. Hilarious. We just have one that was different. So we'll draw a random one. We'll just draw a random one. Random from the one that's left.
Yeah, go for it.
I know. I'm shuffling.
Okay.
That one.
What is it?
+4.
Adds.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for the clarification. That is now fixed. Your bottom left token also doesn't work with expansion. Check 6 of the company records book. Well, bottom left is the one that just got removed. Well, that's hilarious. So we have +4 credits, +4 resources, +4 ads, and +3 of the, not prestige, keep doing that, reputation. Aha, fixed now. Thank you. We're learning with you here.
Cool.
Okay. So now, we can determine player order.
Music. Why do you put it so far away from you?
It's always been there. It's never
Put it,
changed.
like way back there.
Oh. All right. So we'll roll a die to see who goes first. The
5.
4. Nice. You. The whole cruise thing, like, hey, whoever's going to cruise last, is a little unfair because I go on a cruise at least once a year,
Constantly.
and Nick has never really gone on a cruise.
I've been on one cruise.
Yeah, like recently.
Years ago.
Yeah, exactly. We've been on 1. I've been on 7 and going to 8 this year. Hey, I'm leering with you so I don't make these mistakes. No, we appreciate it because we just played Storm Raiders and initially like we were a little clunky. So we appreciate any help you can give us because this is a hefty rule book. We played games similar to this, but there's little nuances.
All right. So you want to go over what these tiles mean then?
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with the expert tile here in the middle.
Sure.
So when an expert is piloting the ship, pay 1 fewer ad per guest when scoring at a destination. So this little compass is the piloting symbol, I guess. And then it just means per guest, pay 1 fewer ad. Okay.
Oh, not bad.
And whether obscure.
Oh, you read the rulebook yesterday and today, yeah. So we read it on the video that you saw on our YouTube, where we just kind of got a general understanding of everything. So now we're just like picking it apart a little bit to make sure we got everything. So while he's flipping through the pages, we'll just go over these sets. So here, this combo here is building a development. So to build any development, pay the cost. On top here is acquire 2 blueprints. So you're going to acquire them for free, but it'll cost you to turn them over. In the middle here, we have acquire a new ship. So take 1 set of the cockpit and engine, gain the bonus, and then flip it for the engine only, but you keep the -5 face up. On the bottom here is advertise for a cruise. You can spend ads to move guests from the queue to a cruise. So that's moving them from here into these spots there.
Do you have to...
You have to what?
Do you already have to have a scheduled cruise to be able to advertise it, I believe?
You just cannot advertise on my cruise. So if I schedule a cruise, you can advertise on a neutral or your own. So you can like pre-plan. Sure. But then someone can steal it from you per se.
Exactly.
Over here in the top right, we have the refill storage silo. So that's this down here. So discard an agenda card that you own to restore...
Restore.
Thank you. To restore things. So you actually gain 1 money per resource you add and 1 reputation. So that's like going up here.
So all 3 of those, or are you choosing one of those?
So discarded agenda cards refill 1.
Got it.
So you're moving 1 up to the 5, and then you get 1 money for each time, and then you get 1 at the top, 1 reputation.
Oh, to the 5. Nice.
Yep. So you go, and then the reputation tracks right there.
Then you get 1 per space it moved?
Yes.
So it'd be 1, 2, 3.
3 credits, 1 reputation.
Cool.
The bottom one here is the draw 2 agenda cards. You may spend 1 reputation to take the top card from the discard pile.
Nice.
Which is nice. Down here we have purchase supplies. So you can spend 1 money to get 2 resources, 1 money to get 2 ads.
Nice.
You can do both and spend 2 money and do both. Below that we have the build ship segments. So build up to 2 ship segments, pay the cost listed on the blueprint, pay the extra cost if building directly from here. So if I want to take this burger bar, I would have to pay 2 and 2, or 2. I have to pay 2.
That's just a build
credits there,
That's
and
to
then
build it directly from there.
Yeah, so I'd have to pay 2 credits here and 1 credit here and a reputation building it directly. If I already had this, it would just be the 2 credits on here.
Yeah.
Middle here we have another resource one, which is gain resources. So take 3 resources from the silo. So you'd move any combination of 3 down and gain those resources. It must be what you can hold, so you can't just take more than you can hold. Below that is hire an expert worker. So that's for us, so we can upgrade our workers and gain some other stuff. Over here, we have schedule a cruise. So we move our dude into a spot. And then at the very bottom there, we have refill agenda cards. So we can shuffle and redeal. All right. So that's that part. You want to go over the agendas that we have out here?
The agendas, I don't know if those are in here or...
They're on the card.
Oh, darn. So they're not in that.
They're literally on the card.
They're literally on the card. All right, so we have expedited schedule. So after you... so that means visit a destination.
Black Maja, welcome in.
Hey!
You're really looking forward to this game. You regret not backing it. Oh, your friend did, though. Good. So keep that friend.
Yeah, don't keep him just so you can play this.
What? Yeah, I'm assuming it'll go to retail, but it will probably sell out because it's a great game. Some stores are expected in July for pre-sale. Nice.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
Yeah, we backed it, and it came in last week. If you're interested in how the game plays, we're going to be playing a full set here. We're just finalizing setup to make sure everything is listed and we understand everything that's going on.
Yeah, just making sure. I assume that symbol means when you...
Which symbol? Where are we on?
This thing here, the little bounce.
So that is the cruise symbol here.
So it's when you visit a destination.
Yeah, that would make sense. After you visit a destination and trigger the stop. Yeah.
Yeah. So you visit a destination, trigger the stop, advance one more space, and trigger the next stop as well.
Oh, so you can travel faster.
You know, boom, boom. It's good. You can also cash these in, I believe, for the resources, right?
Yes, you can use it for the resource, like as any payment requirement. Yeah, or the thing.
So then, helping hand. When another player bumps your worker, gain an additional 3. Jesus. That's insane. That's cool. That's crazy. Financial loophole. You can pay 2 credits for fewer for each of your tiles.
Ship segments.
Your ship segments. Your ship segments when you go to build them. Then ship tours. Activate one of the... I almost said boneless for some reason. Bonus from one of the ship segments that you built.
Nice.
Cool.
All right. So the final 2 things to do. So in clockwise order, start with first player, which is Nick. Draw 1 agenda card from the top of the agenda deck, and set your starting reputation. So.
See there. Okay.
The first player gets 0 rep. The second player gets 1. So I get 1 down there. And then keep these secrets.
Yep. On the side of the board here, these are just telling us what's underneath. Or is there a cost to actually take them?
No, that's one underneath.
Okay.
So I think when you take an agenda, you could... Oh, to refill.
So you get this, if you choose the refill action, you get those. Those are already empty.
Yes. Discard, refill... Oh, no, where's refill agendas? Gain all visible bonuses. All visible bonuses. Discard remaining cards from display, refill display. So if I already had taken this card...
Yeah, I would get that if I did the refill.
Yeah.
Okay.
In reverse turn order, so I go first. Place 1 development from the left column of the developments on your player board into the network. In an area where no development's already present,
then
you will cover the reputation and gain 1 more reputation. So we both go up 1 there. I am going to take my oxygen, and I am going to place it here. Actually, so you'll go next for that, and then we'll go to the next piece.
I'm going to...
And it cannot be in the technology row.
Do my... What?
You cannot put it in technology row, that's what I was just clarifying. So it has to be like in the network, it says.
Gotcha. What would I like to be able to do by going somewhere else? Of course you went there because you want to be able to draw and then build it right away, which is essentially the same. Bastard. That's
so, you went all out and got the sleeves and the play mat.
Nice.
Solid. Are you playing the full game now after the setup? No, 100% we're playing the full game now.
Yeah.
So we did a video. It's on our YouTube, same channel name as Ball and Board Games here.
Yep.
Where we went through the rule book. We're just making sure we understand everything. And in about 5 minutes, we will literally start a full playthrough.
Just because there's a lot to it. We want to make sure that we play it correctly. Hopefully the first time.
Yes. Second part in reverse turn order. Okay. Take a blueprint from the main board and place it to the right of your board.
Okay.
You do not pay when taking this. Do not refill until both players have done so, or until all players have done so.
Oh, that's right. That's for those spots. Fortunately, hold 5. So a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm taking this. I don't even know what it does, but I just looked at the name.
It says do not refill, right?
Until everyone's done it, and then we refill.
Okay. Burger bar, bounce park, spacewalk with a VR deck.
Awesome. We'll stick around for a while then. I'm in Germany, so getting a bit late. Oh, so you're also at the...
Thanks for jumping
21, about to be midnight for you.
Ooh, thanks for jumping in so late.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to grab a water while he
sounds good.
His tile.
I think I'm going to grab... I think I'm going to get something going pretty quick here. So I'm going to go middle of the round. I'm going to grab this burger bar. I think, yeah. Just a burger bar. And so we are using the advancements. So you may be... Sorry, I'm going to zoom in here. Boop. So you can see on here, we have the cabin on one side here, cabin on the other side here. It adds a nice little puzzle feature to the game instead of traditional right down the middle. So that'll definitely come into our decision making. And board is back. All right. Those to the right of the board. You can only hold 5. It says in the rulebook at a time.
Yep, and there's 5 slots on the side of your board.
Okay.
So let me just read these real quick. So I'm not pronouncing that name again. So when you launch a ship, the oxygen cost is cheaper.
Yep.
When you build a ship segment, so down there, the cost is reduced. Nice, so that's easier here. Awesome. All launches require 1 less food. During a day in space, which is that little symbol on there, your pilot may act as an additional guest of any color.
And so this advances whenever we put a development there. That's when that goes up, right?
Whenever you do it. It's not necessary, because you put your person there to do it, right? Where this is in the back one here. Advancements? Nope, it's accommodations, right? Accommodations. No advancements. Whenever a tracker passes that, each time it's used.
Okay, and so how are those used?
That's a good question. Let's see here.
That's something I've forgotten.
Can only be used after it's invented, meaning there's at least 1 development below it.
Makes sense.
So you can just use it. So as long as there's a development here, so if I have a development, you want to use
so just when doing the action. Why is this? Oh, that's a regular one. So all launches require 1 fewer.
Yeah. So as long as one of us has development here, if I have development, you have to pay me money based on this.
So we do this action. Boom. Okay. Cool.
All right. If a tech gives you a discount, for example, it is used. Yes. But yeah, so you have to have a thing here
to be able to. So right now we can only use that one.
Yeah, and I think we would just pay the bank, I would assume.
Right, if we don't have our own development there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. That super greedy company. Make your pilot employees pay for a trip amenities. Yes.
Sounds like America.
All right. So let me read this real quick. So you're first player, so you can go first.
I am first player. Okay, so what are we even doing first? So we're not advancing ships. Oh, that's what that thing is. Advanced ships. So when you advance a ship, got it. Okay. It literally shows that symbol right there in the back.
Yeah. Oh, I should have assumed it was.
So right now, we are assigning a worker from our break room onto the board. That is step 1.
Yep, because we can't advance ships, so we don't have a ship to advance.
Right. So when doing that, I may do that instead of that by.
So I believe you place 1, I place 1, you place 1, I place 1, right?
Yeah, we don't place 2.
Yeah.
Essentially, we take a round is essentially us putting our workers all out.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, what is this? So 6 developments built.
Oh, that's what that is. So 6 development builds. 2. Is that
2 ship segments with all 3. So like this.
Right here. So company goals. So X number of developments built. Yep. Sets of icons built across all ships.
So 2 full stats.
Sets across all of your ships that have been just built, so not launched or anything like that. And then here we have 1 plus upgrade unlocked on X different destinations.
So that's these upgrades.
These are destinations on your board.
So 2.
So 2. So 1 plus. Oh, because those 1 pluses go on to them. Got it. So
when you flip it,
the literal 1 plus upgrade unlocked on 2 different destinations, and then it'll be 3.
All right.
Woo. Okay. And then these go into these.
Once you complete. So if you complete
one of these, it'll go up.
But then these other ones also can go in doing certain things. Like I think completing a journey.
If you complete this again?
No. Completing a thing. Cruise. That's launching a ship. What about finishing a ship?
I was probably in the rulebook talking about those in filling because you can keep putting additional ones because here is where all the excess goes.
No, I agree. But those 3 never refill, so that's just for the 3 things down there.
Right.
But it was definitely, I believe, it was completing a cruise. I thought it was. So advanced ships, returning to Earth. When a pilot lands on the last stop, you go back to Earth. Place your workers back in the grid room, gain 1 funding bonus. Discard stuff. The ship is returned, but only okay. Okay, that's not it.
Oh, no, because you can do the company goals more than once. Page 30.
Oh, cool.
It says that's what it says on in here. The handy like little
Call
reference.
a meeting. When you may call a meeting no matter what.
Accomplish company goals on the same page.
Yeah. Each game there are 3. I was looking up. There are 3 different company goals. Step 3 of your turn is to accomplish one. And to accomplish, you must match or exceed the requirement. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When you accomplish, move your progress cube from the goal where it was accomplished, place it next to the available space in the progress track. This will reveal the wings icon. Then advance the tracker up 1. This may increase the goal's threshold. If the company goal is already at the topmost position, don't continue moving it. The progress track is a timer. Progress cubes are add track when you launch a ship or accomplish a goal. Yep, so you do not refill that. So each time you launch a ship, you add 1. Each time you finish the goal, you add whatever one's there. But you don't add more cubes because you expose the wings, and the wings.
Yeah, that's there. I mean, like, so when you launch a ship, you get to choose when to put it on.
No, it has to start at the bottom and you work your way up.
Right. So if you don't have, so that's what I'm saying. You wait till this is full to be able to do number 2.
Yes.
Okay.
But like all this is a
end
tracker.
game is triggered
as soon as the third one is in,
okay.
And then we finish around.
Okay. All right. So try to place my
we are now gonna start.
I get to that. How these flip over when there's
3 total. So we need one more development, which you can't double up.
So it's when they do.
No, I can put one here. You can put one here.
Oh, duh. Guys. Brain's still kicking into gear. Sorry, guys. I'm going from a very simple game to one that's more complicated here. All right. So I can get somebody out. Which is cool. Get them prepped. Flip cards. Buy additional. Advertise. Bill, don't have it. And pay gold to gain resources.
You could do both. Or if you have one of these, you can do total of 2.
Yeah, total of 2 from any of the 4.
Yeah, or 6 potentially.
All right, I think I'm gonna go here to start.
You bastard!
Because I want to put down one of these, and I'm gonna go here to cover up that.
This needs to get filled in there.
Reputation. So I'm gonna get that additional reputation.
Oh, paintballing.
And then I'm going to get a ship. So I take 2 and get rid of 1. Is that what that means? Yep. I realize that's fast. Take 2 blueprints from the blueprint display at no cost. Place them to the right of your player board. Slide the replenish. Okay, so you can just straight up take 2. Cool. Oh, paintball. Absolutely. Fun fact, had a paintball field growing up as a kid. It's a family business.
Solid.
So we're going to take that, make the family proud. And, okay.
Oh, you discard to use them. Yeah, that was the stupidest thing I've ever thought of in my life.
Yes, it was. Ooh, what do I want next? I think I'm going to go... We'll go with the bounce park. Okay. So that's my 2. Your turn. Stevie Wonder. These first couple turns will be very, very slow as they're learning the nuance. But then they'll start cranking along and we'll get into it for sure.
Where did I?
This is one that I could see doing solo with and having a good time with. Could be like a big puzzle.
Yeah. We'll go here.
Makes sense.
So I can place a development down. You know what? We're gonna take this. No, we can take it across. We just don't get that until the end. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna take this. Place this right here.
Okay. All launches require 1 fewer food. Nice.
I am then going to.
And how do you gauge the requirements again for launching?
What is the little hand symbol?
The little hand thing is these over here.
Yeah, but what do you do with it?
You get that.
You just it just comes out.
Yeah.
But when does it go up here? That's only.
You would flip it over. You take it and flip it over, and then when you travel,
you
move
get
one of those over. Yeah.
Okay.
So right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these hands available to you.
Cool. Okay, so I am going to do the build ship segments. So build up to 2 ship segments into your ship. Pay the costs listed on the blueprint. Wait. Oh, yeah. Pay the costs listed on the blueprint. Limit 3 segments per ship. So these go down. Wait, you just took 2.
Oh, I didn't fresh those yet. Yeah. Those are fresh now.
Place them. Slide and replenish. Yeah. So for me, I have escape maze already from the beginning of the game. This cost me 2 credits. So 1, 2. I can build that one. That just slides in here. I then can build a second one directly from here and pay the cost across the board. I will build the spacewalk. So this costs me 3 here plus 1, which is 4. So I'll pay 5, get 1 back. And I must pay a reputation. You drop me down 1 on the reputation track.
Why'd you go down reputation?
For this.
Oh, because you built it directly from there.
Oh, wait, I can't do it that way because of this. Oh, no, that just means I don't have a guest, but I can build it this way.
Yeah. You won't get any of the bonuses if you don't have a guest attached to it, I don't think.
Correct.
Cool. Do you flip those the moment you use them?
These?
These here.
Oh, I think so. Wow, I looked away. Did Red get a free development?
No, I used the development action.
Oh, yeah, no, he used the development action here. Because I'm here and have a development, I can use this, so I got a development action as well to play there. What was the question? I just forgot already. Oh, the hand things.
Paying the cost. Let's plan. What's the development columns cost? Build 1 development paying the cost listed under the built developments column in money and or resources of the matching row. Place the development in the network under the technology. So what would be the cost?
In money and or resources of the matching row.
Oh, right here.
Oh, there's a cost? Where?
Yep. So...
Oh, build development minus this or resources.
Per each food and oxygen. So it'd be 1, 2. Or unlock, so it'd just be...
So the first one we got for free.
First one, so this was just going to be 2 then for me. Right,
this one was free. No cost. So this cost here will be the cost underneath it. Let me just check it.
No, so it's right on the side. It's on the side.
What number? No, that multiplier? No, that's your expert worker cost. It's on the bottom, where it has the same symbol as build development right there.
Oh, okay, got it. So credits, times 5. Okay, so it'd be 5.
No.
Yeah, it'd be 5. Times 5. Cost 5. Cost 5 credits and or resources. Of an equal type.
Oh yeah, maybe paid in money and or resources together. And actually I go back up 1 on the reputation track because I put this here on this reputation.
So I'm paying 5.
So this goes back up to where I was at 2.
Thank you for the call out.
The first column costs 5 money, the next 6 and so. Okay, so yep. I'm on the second column, so I have to pay 6 total. Yep. So that breaks everything I just did. Hold on.
And then it says equal, so you have to pay equal resources. You can't pay a combination of them.
No, you can.
No, it's equal. Right, money, you can pay money and resources. But
resource associated.
But the resources have to be equal.
In any combination.
But the resources have to be the same. Maybe not the same one that you are unlocking, but you have to pay all the same type of resource.
No. So, example, pink is development. They want the second column. They have to pay 6. They pay 1 food, 5 money.
Yeah, 1 food, 5 money, but you can pay money in addition to resources, but the resources have to be the same.
Yes, you can. I get it. Yes.
So if they pay they pay 2 resources, they pay 2 food.
Yes.
They can't do a food in
So this comes back. So that was my first. So I'm revoking the. Thank you for that call out, by the way. You can pay with specific resource as well. 4 money, 1 fuel. Yeah, so it has to be the same resource across the board, plus money as like a wild almost, which money is wild. Okay. So my first action then is these ship parts. So I got both of those. I paid those costs. I did not do the development. So now I will pay 1 money to do get 2 resources. So 1, 2. I will pay 1 money here to get 2 ads. Now, that is my first turn. So, did 1 money each to get both of those, and I did the ship part, so I paid for both of those into my ship. All right.
Woo!
So now second worker goes down.
Yes. All right. Let's see here. So then when you visit destinations, you have to have people on your thing that match
To get the bonus.
to get the bonus, right?
Yeah.
Expand ships. Unlock and upgrade. And then spend ads to score guests.
So score guests. You may score each guest on board your ship once per destination by paying the guest associated ad cost. If the destination matches the guest, you pay 1 ad to score that guest. If it does not match, you pay 2 ads.
Oh, so it's right here. So you got an orange destination, pay 1 ad for the orange guest.
So the amount of VP is 3. For each guest scores is 3 VP, plus 1 for each upgrade token on that destination.
Okay. You also forgot your VP.
What VP?
The backside of the 2 ship parts you built, you get VP when you build them.
Oh, I get now. Okay,
so it's on the front also.
So 5.
Yeah.
I'm up to 10. I thought it was when I was traveling.
Okay. So guests you have on board. So any guest you can pay ad tokens for the location, and by doing so, you would move an unlocked bonus token over. So can you find when we flip the bonus token?
So choose an upgrade. If you have an upgrade token on the engine, so you need to put on the engine this blank space here. So you have to get it there. Once you have it on the engine, you may...
It needs to be flipped first. I'm saying, can you find out when we actually flip them? Because I don't think they flip when we do the handout.
I'll look at that. So if you have one on your engine, you may place it into any of the upgrades on the destination your pilot is currently on, unlocking that specific upgrade. If there's another destination on the same cruise, you may wait until you get there. Okay, that makes sense. Wasn't flipping it in the... Hold on, that was in the launch a ship, I thought.
And the launch a ship is taking one of them that's been flipped and putting them on your engine. That's number 1. Like when you count down to 1.
Remove an upgrade token that was flipped when your cruise was scheduled. Place it on the engine. So one of these has to flip it then. I'm assuming. You flip your tokens as part of the schedule a cruise action. Oh, look at that. There you go. Place a cruise console next to a cruise, gain the bonus, and gain a bonus from one of your upgrade tokens, and then flip it. This token is removed when you launch. Cool. Okay, so that was how you'd flip one of these. Then when you start it, you would move it over here on the 1, and then it can go up. Thank you for the clarification.
Thank you. Then flip it. We're searching.
Yeah, on Tuesday it becomes your turn, and we'll watch you.
Yeah.
Are you going to be streaming live on Twitch here when you play yours on Tuesday? Although if you play in the middle of the day, I'll probably still be sleeping. Because we'll be 9 hours the opposite direction.
Oh.
All
right.
If you play like 9 p.m. your time, I'll be able to tune in. Okay. So you can flip any of these 8, or any of these 4, and then these only can be flipped when you have the hand symbol.
No. So you can flip any of them. The hand ones are those are the only ones you get the bonuses from when you take a meeting. I think you can choose one of those, or you maybe get all of them. I don't know.
So call a meeting. To call a meeting, first recall workers to your break room, gaining a funding bonus for each hand covered. Okay. After getting your funding bonus, which is this stuff here, you may take 1 action from a location that has at least 1 development connected to it. Okay. That's all that says. Oh, so this top symbol there, it's not going to go through all the symbols. So that top symbol there is... What is that symbol? We already saw this earlier, and I forgot what it was.
That's number 1.
That's the advanced...
Number 1's not the break
that's
room.
The advanced ships.
Number 2 is the break room.
Break room is number 2. Unlock an upgrade, then spend ads to score guests.
What are you talking about?
So that's advanced ships.
Yeah, that's not.
That's what I was looking at. So number 2, break room.
Recall your workers and gain it says a funding bonus for
each can you cover down the line here. So if you recall 2 workers,
right? So it says a funding bonus. So I assume you would choose one of these. You wouldn't get all 4. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. But do you flip that at that point? Then
no. You only flip it during scheduling.
No, I'll be too busy answering questions from my friends, I bet.
You only flip it during scheduling a ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I was making sure. I was wondering if like we got all of them. It just gives you more.
No, just
options.
one. Do you pick one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, regardless, I'm going here.
Okay.
So, I am going to schedule. So there's no cost for scheduling, correct? See here.
I believe that
place your cruise consultant next to your cruise. Gain a
game.
bonus from one of the tokens in your launch tower. Then flip it. This token is removed when you launch. Okay. So I going here. Boom. And I get to get a funding bonus over here. Then I will be flipping it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm going to. Where would we do that? Get these. I'm gonna take add money.
Oh, stupid. Never mind.
Or advertisement. Can we get an advertisement? And I flipped it. My board here.
Nice.
Still did that, right? Good.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. This token is removed when you launch. Okay. So I'm just on there now, chilling.
Yeah. So now I can't put guests on that ship. I can put guests on any of the others.
Correct. So now to place guests onto
that's the advertise for a cruiser. So it's this action here.
Both of those. So it says 1 money times
the guest you're placing. That matches. That was what that was.
Okay.
So you gain 1 money and 1 reputation.
Okay, spend ads to move 1 or 2 guests from the queue to a cruise. Gain money and reputation based on the guests and the cruise.
Yeah. So allows you to choose 1 cruise with 1 or 2 empty guest spots on it. The cruise may be unscheduled or you're scheduled. You may advertise 1 or 2 guests, choose guests from the queue, pay the ad cost.
Oh, which is so there it is. So
the cost over there.
1, 2, or 3. Okay.
Or you may choose a guest from the supply by paying 4 ads, and that's what's up here.
Okay.
For each guest, you gain 1 money per destination on that cruise. So like this cruise has 3 destinations, so you gain 1 because there's 3 destinations. And
is that 2 destinations, or is that 1 counts as a destination?
Oh yes, you're right. My bad.
So 2 destinations.
So 2 destinations. 1 reputation if the cruise has that guest. So if you take a blue, you would gain 1 reputation.
So if I put an orange and a blue there, I'm going to gain 1 money for each of them because there's 2 destinations there. Then I'm also going to gain 2.
And 2 rep. So 4 money, 2 rep.
This is no 1 per destination.
Per guest you put down.
Per destination per guest.
So yes, because you don't have to put 2 guests down. If you put 1 guest, you get this. If you put a second guest, you get it again.
Okay, so it's per destination per guest.
Yes.
And this is you get a reputation per matching destination.
To that guest.
Per guest. Jesus Christ.
Part of the game mechanic is that if you choose to flip one of the funding bonus tiles, you will not be able to get that particular funding bonus until you launch a ship.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Because you can't get it up here until you move it up there.
That's why I was going in and figuring out which one I feel like would be more valuable to have over and over again. Whew, complicated. Get in there.
What are you doing with your drinking?
Can I have it on?
Yeah.
Please.
Are you having coffee for today?
Ooh, coffee would be nice.
Coffee instead or
Sure,
coffee in
I'll do
addition?
coffee instead.
Do you want a little splash of something in it? At a cooler?
Oh god, that's fun. Let's do sure.
Yay!
It's just 1 rep if matching, not per matching.
Kahlua.
I think, from Symbiology. Per
Symbology.
guest. So you're saying if there was two orange on this, and you put an orange there, you'd only get 1 rep. I don't.
Yeah, you want me to read it?
No, I read it fine. 1 reputation. Yeah, if the cruise includes the guest. Yeah. So if there was 2 orange here, you put an orange, you get 1 rep. But if you put an orange and a blue, you get 1 for the orange, 1 for the blue, because you score it twice. So you score everything once you put the first one down. and then you score everything once you put the second one down. Because it says per guest, you do that whole lineup.
And so, and then this is per destination in general. That's why I say it's just 2.
That one's just per destination on here.
Yeah, so it's just 2. So this would be 2.
Yeah, the rep is what.
And then this would be 1 and 2. Yeah. So you were saying 4 earlier for the.
Oh, total. Because if you put 2 guests down, that's what I meant. So like if you put a guest here, you get 2. And then if you put a second guest, you get 2 again. Because you.
Oh, hence the line going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because and then matching specifically that means matching for the. Okay.
Yes.
I'm catching up. Okay, you're fine. It's not that loud.
Yeah. All right. So I am going to go right here. Woo. So.
Glad we're all in this together. My goodness.
High School Musical. We're all in this together. So acquire a new ship. Take a cockpit and engine from the display. Gain the engine bonus, then flip it. So I'm going to take both of these.
Okay.
So these come down. My engine bonus is to gain an agenda card and to gain a hand. Now, do I flip this when I gain the hand? Correct? That's what we've determined? So the hand is gain one of these.
No.
So I don't
this is saying here. Gain the engine bonus, then flip
the engine. That's this. Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yes,
So
that gets
for
flipped.
the hand.
No, the hand doesn't get flipped. So the hand only gets flipped when scheduling, because it says here.
Okay.
So it says upgrade launch. So it says right here, gain a bonus from one of your upgrade tokens in your launch tower.
And then flip it.
Then flip it.
Okay.
Other than that, that hand symbol just means to gain a benefit from it.
Got it. I am going to gain 1 money.
Nice.
So now these come down. So this flip.
Oh, I didn't even do my second thing.
Way to go.
Sorry,
Not-
I was gonna take an agenda card. You're fine.
Oh, which I just took.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. First time here. Is this the cruise game? Colt Cardboard, welcome in.
Hey,
This
welcome,
is
welcome.
Galactic Cruise, the brand new cruise game. We're in literally the first round still. We just played our second worker.
We're taking our time.
So we're just getting the hang of things. We're hanging out with 2 other players from Europe who are also avid gamers, and they both have the game coming.
Helping us get through this first round.
Yes.
So if you know anything about Galactic Cruise, if you've read the rules, if you played it, definitely chime in as we miss things or ultimately do something wrong.
Correct. Okay, so I put that down.
Does this go down right away?
Probably.
Oh, so because you can only do it once, right?
Gain and then flip it. Limit 3 ships.
Yeah.
That
Because
was-
you can only do each action once, so
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
So that was my first action, was to get the cruise. So this is set up here next to my player board now.
Nice.
You can only have 3 of these, right?
Yep.
Okay. I will then acquire 2 blueprints. So I will pay Nick 2 money.
Okay.
To use your thing.
Okay.
And I will acquire 2 blueprints. I will acquire this blueprint. Not the way I want it. Nope. This. I'm stupid.
Yep.
This blueprint. My God.
They're literally how they are on the front is how they are on the back.
Okay, this blueprint, Botanical Gardens, and I will take, Zero Gravity Cruise. Why not? All right, so then this just gets filled back in.
Yep.
Piano Lounge, that's always fun on a cruise, and the space carts.
Cool.
All right, so now that ends.
So now we have to do the call meeting action because we have no one else to put out.
How did Red increase the fuel and storage?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, so that's this action here.
Oh, I think you have to get rid of a agenda to do that.
Yes, you
Is that
do.
what that means? God damn it.
Did you not have an agenda to get rid of?
No.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I have
can.
one.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so by doing this action, you get rid of an agenda card. It goes in the discard pile. And then you increase one of the 3 to the top of the silo. You get money equivalent on up plus a reputation.
I'm pretty sure they know. They're just very nice.
No, he was like, I'm trying to understand.
Oh.
2025 for me feels like a sparse year for games I'm interested in. However, Ostia.
Yep, we have it
right
on here.
there.
Yep.
Shackleton Base, pre-order. Nice. And this game are on my radar.
Woohoo. Yeah, Ostia looks like a lot of fun. We were very excited to jump into that at some point too.
But the blue player is there, not the red. Or
Oh, I couldn't do that. You're right. That's why I didn't do it before.
wait, why are you using?
That's why. No, that's why I didn't do it before. They're absolutely right.
Yeah, this dude's cheating.
That's why I stopped beforehand. I was like, okay, I can't do that. I meant this side. That's why I was going to refresh that.
So where are you? This is the one you just had down.
Yeah. So
So you schedule the cruise.
So the 1, 2, 3.
So now
I
you
don't
have to
for that.
refill the agenda. There.
So I don't have to. I can just choose not to do it.
Well, valid. Yeah.
So I'm gonna choose. Might be the one below it. So I'm gonna choose Not to do that. Okay.
Thank you for clarifying.
Thank you. I appreciate
These
it.
blue geysers in the way.
Back on track.
So Shackleton Base is a really good game. Oh, sweet. We don't have that one coming.
What is it?
Shackleton Base.
I haven't even heard of it.
I have not heard of it either.
Nice.
What's the general overview? What type of game is it? What's the theme?
Yeah. Have to look it up.
Okay.
We are constantly snagging stuff.
So we assigned our workers.
Yep.
So now you must call a meeting if you have no workers.
Taste test.
Thank you, dear.
So I can see if I need to add more of something.
Does it taste like coffee?
It's good to me. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. Have fun.
I played Ostia once, and that's what got me interested.
Mm.
Instant buy whenever it comes stateside.
Nice. Yeah, we are very.
So yeah,
It's gonna be right up Steve's alley with like the resource management and like just having your board, how you're moving your ship and stuff. It's like has like a Mancala-esque sort of thing to it.
Yeah, we just haven't had a chance to break that out yet.
Yeah,
it's on the list.
Definitely will.
Okay, yeah. So if you don't have workers, you must call a meeting.
Okay.
So recall your workers, gain a funding bonus for each one that goes down. Also, all of your workers, yeah. And then take one action that's connected to one of your developments.
And that is the number 2 thing. So I'm trying to get like what these symbols mean on this stuff here. Like that's what I really want to figure. Okay, here we go. So place worker into a location without one of your workers.
Because two is literally the 3 steps. So this matches turn structure.
That's what I'm looking at down here. Okay, turn structure there.
So 3 is call a meeting, where it just points up.
Oh, it's literally the turn structure. The whole thing's a turn structure.
Yeah, so I didn't realize 1, 2, and 3 just matches turn structure.
Got a call a meeting is 2C, so boom.
So place.
So placing them both.
Yeah, so 3 is do the meeting and then check for the company goal. Okay.
And then take
one
action.
It is. Coffee break.
Yep. So the
and
bottom.
then develop. Yes.
And then take one action connected to one of my developments.
Yes.
Okay. So first, 2 workers are back. Bonuses coming in here. So I am going to take a money. And I'm going to take a resource. So we'll do oxygen. Okay. And then now we get to take an action connected to one of these. So there's I have these 8 different options.
Or 8, yeah.
8.
4 spots. That's what 4 locations.
Yep. So I can build up to 2. Is that what that is, right?
Yep. You have to pay the cost, yep.
Yeah, of course. Because listen, the Ruthless.
Shackleton Base is a worker placement style game where you're building a base on the moon.
Oh, that's fun. All right, so I'm going to do the build action here. So I am going to spend 1 to build my paintball. And I'm going to spend 2 to build my burger bar. So that's a total of 3 spent. And then I get 1, 2, and 3.
3. Oh,
Here, we're
nice.
doing those. Cool, and that's all that happens when you build, right? So build, spend 2, pay the cost, working blueprint, no, per ship. Okay. Yeah, because you get these, or is it when you
because it's
fly it,
it's on the other side. It says like when built.
So you must when you build it, right?
Yeah, and I think you also would get it
Mm.
afterwards. Yeah, but it had to be because it has literally the symbol on the back.
Well, that could also just tell you how much you're gonna get when you when flipping, pay it and get that. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I see. Okay, so that was my whole rest action then. Right? Because you're not doing it per person.
No, you're doing it per person. You get 1 per hand you cover up. It says
1 per hand, but not this.
Oh, correct. The development's once. Yeah,
Yeah.
1 development, but you get the funding bonus twice.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing. So we bring this one back here.
Probably look at this development before I'm so eager to throw it away.
Hilarious. We put 1 here.
So
the funding bonus is any of these 8, correct? We determined this?
no, it's the 4 that have the hand in
The
them.
4th hand. Yes. I'm going to get 1 money twice. So I'm going to get 2 money. 1 for each of my people.
Oh, but these are part of your launch tower. So when I flip this one over, I could have actually flipped over one of these.
For that specific thing.
When
For Galactic Cruise. Yes.
Got it. Okay. Well, whatever.
So that is that. So now connected to these, so I can do one of these 8s.
Yep.
Or 4, not 8, because I only have 1 development down. I will.
So the only way to bump those guys is for us to get an expert and put it there. Or does worker bump worker?
No, worker bumps worker. Worker can't bump expert. We'll go check. Page 34, two-player rules. When placing a worker occupied by an NPC, you bump that worker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Worker bumps any worker.
So expert or otherwise. Okay, so we could have been putting them there.
Yes. You just bump them. So, I have no idea what the point of them are, to be honest.
Well, it's because the consequence of doing that.
Oh, because you can trigger my break room.
Is I could bump one person back to your break room, exactly.
Yes. So it's just kind of like in the way, but doesn't really prohibit you from doing the actions. But
And it gives you an extra action.
Yeah.
As well.
That's true. Before I have to call a meeting. Oh, and we didn't do this.
We didn't have that.
Because we didn't have an expert worker.
And that's only when launching a ship.
Fantastic.
So when we launch a ship, if the expert worker is the one piloting it, that's when that happens.
Let's see what else I missed here. Sorry, guys. You got lots of comments. They probably have the details on Shackleton-based plays. I have a bunch of previews that I just decided it's a game I would enjoy. Nice. Galactic Cruise feel like Lacerda. 100%. We commented it like 5 times. So
yeah, it absolutely is.
If you're in, so I'm assuming you've played Lacerda games. We played 8 of them last year, all on stream. They're all on our YouTube channel.
Yep.
And then we ranked those 8 on how we thought which one was the best on down. We actually gave a perfect score to one game. We both gave the exact same perfect score.
Insane.
Which, yeah, it will never happen again on this channel.
I don't know. We'll see when Speakeasy comes out.
True. It's not. It's the first game. Yeah, it is a new company. The designer's Rob Wilson, and I believe it is Eno Tool.
Yeah, Eno Tool is the same artist on this that's on all those sort of games.
Yeah, so Eno Tool makes everything look so good. I agree.
Oh, absolutely. This has that like futuristic 60s sort of feel to it, which is great.
Yeah. Okay, so now what?
How are they looking? Okay.
No,
so this is specifically when an expert is piloting a ship.
No, this happens when an expert is bumped.
No, it doesn't. I literally just read it right in here. It says when an expert is piloting a ship. So when an expert is piloting the ship, pay 1 fewer ad per guest when scoring at a destination. So 1 fewer ad here is paid.
So is that just always in effect then?
Yes. Oh, that's why you ran the point out there. But it varies because that could be.
Oh, the other one we saw in the example was if. Yeah. That's why.
So it could be. They vary so much.
Yeah. I am going to do what? I have no idea what I'm going to do in my life. I don't want to do any of these, but I'm going to. I'm going to build a ship segment. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to pay 3 to build this ship segment here. So that's going to gain me 3 here. So 10 to 13. I'm going to place it here in my ship. So this ship now has 3 segments.
Please progress cube onto the next available space. Got it. Pay resources. 1 food per guest. Okay. 1 oxygen per segment. Okay. And sorry, I'm looking at launching a ship here just to see again. Just going through those different steps.
Oh, Sandcore, because of the art. I'm not currently sure I'll ever get to play it. Is Sandcore also an Eno Tool game? I don't know that game as well.
Fuel as... Oh, there we go. There's... Okay, so 4 fuel. Damn, I screwed myself.
Oh, yeah, your fuel cost?
That's fine. Easy enough. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Score VP based on the cockpit of the ship being launched. If launching the ship for the first time, put the cockpit over to remove the -5. Were these supposed to be flipped to begin with?
No.
Our starting ones aren't supposed to have -5, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
And our bottom ones,
the bottom
ones are flipped. You don't get bonus.
The engines are always flipped. I just took them out of my thing. They're both faced up.
Why do they have... Oh, it tells you... Wait.
Because until you fly, you can't... Then you flip it. Once you, like, arrive back.
Why does that have stuff on the backside? For 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Oh, no, that's saying at the beginning of the game. So beginning of the game, you get 10 money, you get 2 ads, you get an agenda card, and then whoever's going
Oh,
second.
nice. Okay, set up. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because this one doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
so top is a -5 so until we launch that.
Yes.
Got it. Load up. Take the option. Upgrade token. Flip. Tower. Boom. Place your worker, which now becomes a pilot into the cockpit ship, and add this. Okay. And it has it all here too. Blah, 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 blah. So then last minute hiring of people, or last minute sales, you just pay directly the costs associated with the edges to get them into your ship, I believe, right?
Well, for guests?
Yeah, for the last minute.
Place guests into cabin. Option last minute sales.
I think I just buy them directly from there.
I would assume so as well for 4. That is not on here, then, of course not. Let's see. Oh, last minute sales, page 28.
Okay. You're good? You did your thing?
Ooh, yeah, I did.
Okay.
Last minute sales. A guest may also be taken from by paying 4 ads. Do not gain money or rep.
Okay.
When doing so.
Okay.
Sandcore was just on my shopping cart. I don't know if I want to pay $66 for it. It's one of those I need to try before buying, but that's art.
Yeah.
Oh, but that art, exactly. Yeah, so I guess very good artwork.
It makes everything better.
We'll have to glance at it. We have so many games coming in. We like last week went through our list and we have like 40 games that most of them projected in 2025 through Kickstarter or Game Found to be delivered.
Okay.
This obviously was on that list as well. So might not back too many more games, but there are some coming up.
We'll be constantly backing games.
Yeah.
I have a bunch.
I have
I'm
like
watching.
3 I'm following.
There's a JRPG one that like I'm cautious of, but looking at just because it's very different than anything else. Like, okay, maybe.
Yeah. I have the TCM one.
But there's
Texas Massacre.
There's
this
a
year.
bunch. Teotihuacan. I said we have a bunch coming in
Coliseum.
constantly now too.
Like I'll back probably.
Yep.
What did I just back? Like 2 days
Tiny
ago.
Tiny Epic Dungeon Adventures. I
yeah.
jumped on for sure. I want to back Artifacts, but I have to wait for their game.
Oh, that
Found,
one
like,
we
thing.
talked about. Yeah. What I just backed some like a week ago. Don't remember what it was. I was looking at 2 and I backed one of them. Oh, Blasphemous.
Yep. Oh, you finally did. Nice.
Yeah. I was like that same day it went live. I ended up backing it.
Okay, so 2 actions here. So first, I'm gonna put out nothing of that sort. Just gonna blow. Blah blah blah. So first,
No, you already.
I think I'm going now.
Oh, you already put them down though. Okay.
Yeah, just do it now. Because we just plug them back. So
We said 2 action. I just looked on my way, which is.
So I'm gonna do my advertisements. So I'm gonna spend 1 to pull an orange here. So with that one, I was just do 1 or 2. So I'm gonna do my other one now also. So then spend 2 to pull in Blue Man.
Nice.
There. So I believe I'm doing that properly. We'll just make sure here.
There you are. That was right.
Move 1 or 2 guests in the queue, gain money reputation based on the cruise. All right. So now money. So first one is 1.
No, 2. Per destination,
right.
regardless of the
So
color.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 money.
Yeah, 4 money, and you'll get 2 rep. 1 for the orange matching, 1 for the blue matching.
And then representation for the phone. So. Boop.
Okay.
That's right. You have these on here. We can move back to get.
Yeah, but you can only get the
one you
one. Yeah.
The one type.
One type.
So if I moved all the way back, I'd get 2 money.
Yeah.
If I went back to 1.
Yeah. And I think that is in any time. So you
Yep.
can spend rep to gain bonus. You can spend 1 rep to discard any blueprint from the display.
So now I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So for my second, I am going to develop. So I'm going to spend 6 money. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to get my 4th fuel out here. And I'm going to put you.
Well, my big issue with the game landscape is that it feels like a golf is forming where games are either heavy or lightweight, but that midweight game is starting to become obsolete.
Yeah, it's true that there's very few midweight. I think I would consider Storm Raiders that we played a mid-level one. It plays quickly, it's easy to understand.
Oh, yeah.
But there is the resource management and choice option. So check out Storm Raiders. We just had that up live on Twitch, so you can check out the video on here, or just wait. We'll put it up on YouTube next week, I believe, as well. You can check that out. But that was a good mid-level sort of game. I would consider Worms, a good like just above lightweight for friend groups. It's a little war-esque Worms game, a very kind of fun, kitschy kind of fun sort of thing, but it still has those important choices. But Ostia feels like something that would be more midweight, because Ostia doesn't seem particularly heavy. It's very simple, regarding to what you can do, and you just have the choices to make. But yeah, there's definitely, it seems like a lot of people are going for like the heavy and the campaign and this and that, and it's just, it does seem like a lot. And then you have Canvas, which is a very light game, which we went over and recorded a rulebook rundown for right before all this. So I'm trying to put this last guy down. I'm going to...
Yeah, it seems like a lot of our games is we have a few super lightweight games, like you said, Canvas, and there's a few others that like we have like little mini games that take like 30 minutes. But we tend to, at least myself, I tend to like go for either this type of game, like very heavy, or war very heavy, or a like dark themed game. I do enjoy like vampires, horror themed games. So I tend to go towards those heavier ones or the darker themed.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go right here. So that is going to unlock both of those.
Yes. So these just flip over now. So now if any player goes to that space, they get this. So this one here is you get 1 credit per development. I believe it's going to be
attached. So it's going to be these two.
I want to see if it's your own or not.
Or interesting. Nice.
That's probably in the book over there on your side. Most likely, because this just says to place them down, I'm assuming. Accommodations. Yeah, this is just saying the starting upgrade cards. It doesn't list the starting upgrade cards.
These specialized ship segments. Snottos.
Oh, no, that's not starting upgrade cards. That is location bonus tiles.
Yeah, tokens. You have them in there. They're not over here.
No, it just says location bonus tokens.
All right.
Location bonus requires you to have 2 adjacent developments in order to gain an agenda card as a bonus. Well, you to have 2 so it's yours.
Okay.
So this one here is going to give you 1 credit per your development. This one's going to give you 1 advertisement per your development attached.
And so if it has 2, it'd be draw 1 per 2?
No, that one, you need to draw an agenda card if you have 2. Per 2. So 1 agenda card per 2 developments.
So this is only our own. So
yes,
one
so all these are your own.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I could just go, everyone else has stuff there, yeah. White Castle I might call lightweight.
White Castle is one that we have to check out. We keep hearing about it.
I was going to make a Harold and Kumar joke.
Yeah.
I confess I like them heavy as well as I can get them. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah. Well, luckily Steve and I have ourselves to, if we have heavy, like we know we'll always have someone to play the heavy with.
Or it could be Overton window of board game weight has shifted to a heavier mindset for longtime gamers. I definitely think that's true too, especially at the COVID era, where there's a lot more heavier games being made.
Well, I think it was.
Because I think board games got more popular again, so people let's go get into it.
It was a reaction, I think, to everyone being so separated because of the lockdowns and COVID and everything, to where people are pulling away from wanting to strictly play like video games online now. Like that was a big boom for a minute.
Yeah.
To where now people want local multiplayer in video games. Like fighting games, people want to be sitting on the couch next to each other. And then board games as well took off, I think, for that same reason. But also I think a lot of it too is you have a lot of people who grew up playing some sort of board game thing and it was that kind of fun thing you did that are adults now. They're like, I want to make this stuff and I love this crap.
No, I think, and to your point, big bucks have entered, loaded up with minis. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, so let's go to this view real quick. You can see his bottom. We have Galactus and the whole Marvel Zombies up here. That is absolutely filled with minis.
Yep.
We have a ton of our campaign games. We pay the extra all-in versions
Kings of
to
Ruin,
get the minis.
Dragon Eclipse we have.
Yeah. I have Odalin coming that has a bunch of custom minis. So especially campaign games, but also a bunch of others filled with minis. And definitely cost significantly more to do so. $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 for some of these.
Yeah, but I mean, I see it as an investment. 1, for the channel. 2, if we do want to sell it to anyone when we're done using it, then it's worth more for us, and it's better for them because then they'll be able to get that copy of the game cheaper than they would have been able to beforehand.
Yeah.
So really, I'm saying we're doing a public service.
Puerto Rico used to be considered. I keep seeing that advertised.
Yes, Puerto Rico. I told you about it.
Yeah,
Puerto Rico is
Facebook
by
advertisement.
Castle by
Yeah.
Awakened Realms is remaking
Yeah.
like they did Castle Burgundy. It's one that I've looked at as well a lot.
Oh, and you went all in for that one. Nice.
Awesome.
Yes, I looked at that. I saw your thing, and then it kept popping on my Facebook.
Awakened Realms has a lot that usually I gauge my back based on whatever else is coming out at the same time period. Cause I try not to do too many at once. Like one a month is what I try. If it's one a month, I try not to do one every month.
I'll do like 3 in 1 month, and I'll wait like 3 months.
Yeah, but like Awakened Realms has a lot that I'm looking forward to. Obviously the Dragon Eclipse kind of expansion to that. Looking forward to the second edition of this War of Mine. Definitely be jumping on to Agricola. I'm very interested in, especially the zombie portion. And then the kid in me, we have to. I'm gonna grab Labyrinth because I grew up playing Labyrinth with my sister.
Oh, nice.
Growing up, and they have the deluxified version. So, and then I showed you Asylum. But
yeah,
Awakened Realms might be my favorite publisher when it comes to the quality of what they do.
Nice.
So I did my one. So I did the ads and then I did the development.
All right. So I'm going to place my second one down. I'm going to go down here. So schedule a cruise. So I'm going to move my dude down here. Oh, we'll put him down like that.
Yeah.
There we go. Gain 1 bonus from an upgrade token in your launch counter, then flip it. I will gain... That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you can gain the bottom ones. I just didn't because I'm dumb.
That's accurate. I'm gonna gain this one, so I gain 3 reputation. So we flip
3?
that one.
So right there with me. Nice.
Token is removed when you. Oh yeah, that token is removed when you launch. Yep, that makes sense. So now I can pay him a credit to do that, or I can do this. You know what? We don't know what these are, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna refresh.
All right. Bottom or top first?
Bottom up.
So we have retrofit.
So discard a cockpit from a ship you have launched and replace it with a cockpit in the display. Gain the bonus of the engine that was below it, then refill the cockpit. That's cool.
That's insane.
The second one here, we have collaboration. You may use any technology once on your turn without paying the players who have the development on it. Gain 1 money for each development on that technology. Okay, so you can just use one for free almost. That's good to know. We have cargo hold, which is when taking the action here of the resources based on that. First refill 1 column to its max.
Nice.
Then take up to 7 instead of the usual 3.
Nice.
Wow. You need to have space for it though. Then here, if you add a cube, if you add a cube while doing the completing one of these, gain 5 gold or 5 money. Cool.
Very cool.
You should see all those new Awakened Realm announcements. Yes.
Yeah, they're yeah.
Awakened Realm Puerto Rico Zombie Edition.
That would be great. Did they announce it? No, they didn't.
He just
the zombie really? I didn't see the zombie edition for Puerto Rico. I saw Agricola's zombie edition. I don't even know how.
Actually, I'm getting Innovation Ultimate next week. That falls into the 2.5 to 3 difficulty category.
Nice.
It's a card game. Nice.
Love it.
Card games are cool. I've been having this itch to buy a new card game. I have a Seesaw and Paper. That's an excellent card game. Nice. For Awaken, I have played it only with people who play quick. Oh, okay. You're talking about the game you were talking about before. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. You good there?
That was my 2.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to. Right.
So that's okay. So these are destinations. These are all segments.
Yes.
That's the differentiator.
Yeah. Which one? Okay.
So what is my other?
So I'm gonna go here.
Actually, oh, from that, yeah.
And so I'm gonna get 2 ads because I have 2 developments attached to that. And now I'm going to spend 1 to get 2 resources.
Oh, they haven't actually announced, but you wonder how a zombie Puerto Rico would play.
Yeah,
Nice. That would have been cool.
I was like, I don't think
I'm really
that's
looking
crazy.
forward to getting innovation. It's such a brutal and fun game.
Nice.
Is this the 5th? It feels like a new edition comes out every few years. I don't think we don't have any innovations.
No.
We have inventions. We have other things start with I. No innovation.
And I'm going to spend 1 to build my bounce park.
Solid.
Boom, boom, boom. And so I get another guy there. Awesome.
All right. That's your 2? Or is that just 1?
Do I want to use the last? You can do each of these once?
Correct. You can't do the same one twice.
Okay. I'll spend my last 1 to get 2 more ads.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to be the first one to launch this. So we're going to take our person.
There you go.
We're going to place them down here, or wherever it tells us to place it, on the bottom of your launch elevator, number 5. Oh, because we're going up the elevator.
Mhm.
All right. So launching a ship. I'll just zoom in here so you can see all the steps on my player board. So, assign and board. Place scheduled cruise above the ship. So I have this. So this schedule, I'm just going to put it right here next to it so everyone can see. It's pointing to this ship. Return cruise consultant to the office. Check.
I wonder how you're going to pay the 3 fuel. Interesting.
Place guests into the cabin. Optional last minute sales. 1, 2, 3, 4. Being spent to get an orange and place the orange right here. What?
Sorry, first time. Why would you buy them from there and not spend 1 and take them from there?
I can't do that unless I do the action. That's
Oh,
the only way.
you can't. The last minute has to come.
It has to come from there, and you don't get any of these benefits.
I know. I didn't know if you
Right?
could. I didn't know if you could take.
I'll double check.
I didn't know if you could take him directly to your cockpit.
Let me
or
no,
not.
Oh no, the cockpit's gonna be your pilot.
Not
which
cockpit.
is-
I mean your cabin.
Let me double check. I thought it had to be from there. Let me double check. Last minute sales, page 28. You might be right and save me money. A guest may also be taken 4 ads straight from the supply
Okay.
during
Okay.
last minute sales.
Okay. That makes sense. Cheaper if you do it ahead of time. Costs more if you do it later
The
on.
queue, these guests will buy tickets in the last minute. You must pay. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can do all of it. Okay, wait.
Just read it verbatim.
So choose which ship you want to launch. Done. Return your person. Place guests into the cabin. You must take at least 1 guest. Each cabin holds 1 guest. They can come from 3 areas. Next to the cruise being launched, if like you have them there.
Yep.
The queue. The guests will buy their tickets. Oh, pay. Okay. So yes, I can.
Yeah. Okay.
So I am going to pay 1 to take that guy.
There you go.
Thank you for clarifying.
Oh my god. OCD. You literally
Like, you're
turned
not
the
bad
line
either.
3 times. Mine are all stacked, but they're not the same way.
Okay.
Oh, they are the same way.
Place progress cube. Place a progress cube. So one of these.
Yep.
Next.
Right here.
Onto the next available space in the progress track.
Crack.
Track.
The progress crack.
Pay 1 food per guest plus 1 for your pilot. Pay 1 oxygen per segment. Pay 1 fuel based on the number here.
3 fuel.
So we'll start here. 3 segments. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oxygen done. I will then pay 1 fuel here. 1 fuel here. That's 2. I will take this down to here. That gives me 1 fuel and 1 food. I have to pay 2 food. So 1 plus the 1.
You spend
1 plus the 1.
1 food. It's
No.
per guest.
Per guest and per pilot.
I say also per pilot in there.
Yeah. 1 food per guest plus 1 for your pilot.
Okay. Cool.
So this is now discarded. And that is all my resources taken care of.
Nice.
Score cockpit. Score VP based on the cockpit of the ship being launched. If it's launching for the first time, don't just flip this over. Okay? So we just flip that over now.
Yep.
Load up. Take the upgrade token you flipped from your launch tower and place it into the engine. Liftoff. Place your worker. Oh, so we literally went up this track. Boop.
Oh, here, you can just
Place
do
your
this.
worker into the pilot, into the cockpit. Right there. No, I was. Yeah. I just want to show everything as, yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is off.
Yeah, no.
All right.
That doesn't matter because all you're doing is putting a blank
That's
thing
true.
down there.
So everything is set up now. So I've now launched my ship. So when we start
Nice.
the next phase,
Starts to move. Advanced ship.
yeah. So assign worker, so
I think each on your start of your next turn.
yeah, I think it'll be the start of my turn. Let me see here. So on your turn, yeah, so advanced ship will start on the beginning of my turn.
Yep.
So Nick will go first, and then when it comes back to my turn, we'll go over the advanced ship.
Yes, indeedy. All right.
I'm even wondering how Agricola Zombie Edition would work. Do you feed your family members to the zombies? Huh.
I don't even know what Agricola. I've never played it, but it sounds interesting.
We just watched that on that video too.
But yeah, they didn't even. I got to look up an old video of Agricola to see what it is. Okay, so I have to recall my workers. So 1 and 2. So I'm gonna get 2 benefits from doing such.
Then add a new. Oh wait, hold on. Make sure I did this all. So then add a new cruise. Take a new cruise tile and place it onto the empty space on the marketing board.
Yeah, makes sense. Right there.
Yeah. I missed that part at the bottom. Hello, fuel. Move all matching guests into queue. So 1 of each.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Into the queue, down 1 I'll move all the ones that are in the queue down 1 section. Add new guests to the top. And the number of guests equals the number, though. Yep. Wait. The number of guests added is equal to the number of guests on the cruise that was just launched.
So 1.
So add new guests matching the destination of the new cruise tile to the top section of the queue.
So is it 1 of each?
Add new guests. The number of guests added is equal to the number of guests on the cruise that was just launched.
So grab those 3 and randomly put 1 down.
That's what I was assuming. Okay.
Oh my god. Terrible.
0 for 3. Okay.
Back to me.
Yes, no. We're good. Cool. Yeah, definitely keeping an eye on that one. Very curious what the plan is. Since they are also making a deluxe version of the standard Agricola, there must be some considerable twists. Feels like all the big hit games of yesteryear are getting repaints. Oh, yeah. We're definitely seeing that with some games. It's Hollywood all over. Hilarious statement since we live in the Hollywood area. We're literally like 5 minutes from the Walk of Fame. Nippon is an example of getting a new edition. Never played it, but reprints hardly happen. Ah.
I do that. So boom, I can do that. Sorry, I'm looking at which development tile I may want to end up utilizing for recalling right now.
Oh, because you have to do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gain 3 resources, right? No, from there.
No, that's
up to 3 from there. This is the one where you increase it.
Take 3 from this. Yeah, so that's where you're decreasing it to gain.
Yeah.
Unless you have that card, where you can decrease it by 7.
Okay, chosen. So 1, 2. So first, I'm going to use my. Are we on you still? Nope.
No, I went back.
Cool. So I'm using the gain the resource for one of them to gain 1. And next, I'm going to gain money for the other one. And then for the 3 development action, I'm going to do this. So I'm going to move this down 2 to gain 2 more.
Wow, that's how you got your fuel.
Okay.
Solid.
I was looking to see if I could get an expert worker, but they're too expensive. I don't know if money.
Oh, yeah. Because we got to pay
3 times however many you're down. So right now it costs 12 to get this guy.
It costs 9.
And right now, no, that's got to be 12 for you else. Oh, you took that one out.
Because it's over there, yeah.
Yeah. And then this one is 2 per development in that section. Right now it costs me 10.
Oh, yeah. Well, it costs 20.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 per.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In oxygen and food only.
Oh, yes, mine would have to be 10. I just can't do math. That's a rarity. Okay, so we're on to my turn. Advanced ship. So advanced ships that are on your cruise. So this happens automatically. This is not my action.
You should, you're going to put them on the space?
No, I'm now.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's what I was asking, if you're going to put them on the space.
Oh, yeah. So let's read it. So choose an upgrade. So first, if you have an upgrade token on your engine, I do. Place it onto one of the upgrades on the destination your pilot is currently on. Nothing. Because they're not a destination.
Correctamundo.
You cannot have more than 3. We already did that. So score guests. So I don't have any guests to score right now. So you can score guests on board your ship once per destination by paying the cost. If the destination matches the ship, do that. So these aren't destinations. These are just days in space. So we go over there.
Space days, just like sea days.
So day in space. When a pilot lands on day in space, you will gain the bonus based on the guests in their matching segment. So let's see if I have this camera view correct. Oh, yeah, we do. Right here is what we're going to gain. So for each guest, gain their bonus for each matching icon. So I have an orange guest. So we are going to gain one of these.
Nice.
So it says, and it's literally straightforward. Based on the picture. So if you had, let's say, 2 different guests, one purple, one orange, you would gain one of each.
Very cool.
And that is literally it for that segment until we get to the next one. But now, it is my actual turn. So that was the advanced ships that happen automatically. So unlock the upgrade, earn the guest, place the worker into the break room once it gets done. So now I'm going to call a meeting to bring back my worker over here. They will go into... That's my only option.
No.
Sorry, I have to take the worker back. I am going to gain... What is this? Oh, that's a victory point. I don't want that right now. I'll gain 1 money. Money's useful.
Trying to find where it gives us the
what?
Is it cockpit scoring?
That cockpit up here? This? You don't...
No, I'm trying to see what those mean.
Oh, what
So
they mean or when you get them?
This one means you can have 4. You can
Have
send
4 ships.
No idea what the hell that means.
There's nothing I can do in this book.
It might be because it's not in this one.
I'll look for it on your 10.
Oh, you done?
I just have to do my thing. We're next to the development.
Go for
So
it.
next to the development, I can pay the coin I just got to get 2 resources. So I'll get 2 fuel. No.
Okay.
Yeah, let me look for that.
Yeah, so not that one specifically. Okay. So, how do we do that? No. Oh, okay. That's fine. So that is a way to use that for. Good. So I got that covered. Okay.
See. Hilarious. Page 7.
Is it in here?
Yep, it's right here. Upgrades. So I'll zoom in R so everyone hears what. So this one here, if you have this upgrade, immediately gain a funding bonus for every cube you have on the progress track. From now on, gain a funding bonus each time you place the cube on the progress track. So that's those 2 things. Immediately gain the bonus of an upgrade token, remove it from the launch tower, return it to the box, which makes this expert cheaper. Your ships can now have 4 segments, and you can have 4 ships.
Nice.
Second column here, purple. When launching, you may spend 2 rep to increase the guest capacity by 1. That makes sense. That's how you get more guests. When gaining rep, gain an extra rep. Limit once per advanced ship step. Limit once per action. Your workers also gain the expert worker ability, which is that one. Whenever you move up the rep track, immediately gain every bonus you pass.
That's great.
Whenever you play an agenda card, gain the resources printed on it in addition to the effect, and you can bump your own workers.
Amazing.
Okay, so now we know all that. I love how you just looked at the whole huge book.
What? I mean, why would I assume that those would be in the bullet one? Okay, anyway.
Hilarious.
Screw you.
You give him the easy ones.
Okay, so I'm going to launch as well.
Yes, Castles of Burgundy was a big success. It is right here next to me.
Oh, we love it.
It's probably top 3 for me.
Yeah, we still haven't even played with the Vineyard expansion yet.
That's true. We have and
Or
probably
like-
haven't seen
Or
all
like
the
large like co-op.
that was
whatever.
the full out.
We still haven't played the other variants too, like the castle thing. Like there's so many different versions we haven't played, which is great.
Yeah, we love that. We played it on stream, I think, twice. We played it off stream a few times as well. We'll have to get back into that eventually.
All right, so I'm gonna go.
You guys
through
get
this.
the hang of it. Yes, I think we're at a point where we've
Yes.
now launched the first ship. That makes sense. We kind of understand all the actions.
It's clearing up here. So, all right, so I'm launching a ship now. So, place a scheduled cruise above the ship. Boom, right here. Boom, right there. All right. Return cruise consultant to its office. Place my guests into their cabins. So I have my 2 guests. We have 1 cabin and 2 cabins.
Solid.
Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Place a progress cube into the next available space on the progress track. I get one. What does that even mean? I forget what that means on there. Experts.
Well, the +3 means. Oh no! I mean, expert replaces one of these. That's the AI. So an expert will replace one of these, and then they'll get 3 new developments.
Oh, okay, look at that. Cool. Got
Yeah,
it.
right there until we fill the board.
Okay,
And that's because the exact same thing happens here.
yeah. So pay 1 food per guest plus 1 for your pilot. So 1, 2, and I'm going to use this.
Nice.
So when launching, you may spend a credit instead of a resource, spending up to a maximum of 5. So discard that. There's my credit as my 3rd food.
Solid.
Okay, and then we have to spend 1 oxygen per segment of my ship. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have to spend the fuel indicated. So 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
And so that's moving up. Boom, 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 boom. And then here, we are score VP based on the cockpit of the ship being launched. If launching this ship for the first time, flip the cockpit over to remove the -5.
Yep.
So you don't get the VP.
You do not until you launch that ship again.
Got it.
So that's like, well, I guess you technically get 5 VP because you're not losing 5 VP.
Right. Okay. Good deal. Take the upgrade token. You flip it during your launch tower. Flip from your launch tower and place it onto the engine in the ship being launched. So do you need to? So can you launch a ship without having one of those? Or do you
No,
have-
because when you do the cruise consultant, you automatically flip one,
Oh, duh.
and you have to do the cruise
Stupid.
consultant to have it cruise.
Correct. Correctamundo. That was the load up thing, and then it is time for takeoff. So place your worker, which is now becomes the pilot, into the cockpit of the ship and add a new cruise.
There's a little marker, yeah.
Boom, right there.
And then
And then add a
The
new
refill
cruise,
thing.
the stack thing here, or whatever this one is.
the production looks great. Thank you.
2 for.
I'm hoping you mean our Twitch production. Or the production of the game. The game production looks great as well.
I'm hoping you mean our Twitch production. Yes. You mean our Twitch production, don't you? Okay.
Yeah, that took us months to like get lighting, sound, to get all the camera angles where we can like easily zoom into each board.
Oh,
So
yeah.
every game we play, we have it set up where we can like see the player board, see the main board, see everything else. Even if we have like 4 players, you can see everything.
Yeah, if you watch some of our earlier ones, you'll see we were in a different space. I moved, and then we have like a designated room now for this.
I think both look great. We agree.
Thank you. Okay, so now it's you. 'Cause that's all I was doing, right?
Oh yeah. Okay. So now again we go back to this advanced ship. So on my player board, we just literally go through it again. So where are we? In this case, we're going right here. So now
There you go.
we are on the space
So you'll spend 1.
to do nothing.
What do you mean? You spend 1 of your advertisements for the people.
No, isn't that leaving this? That's leaving this location, right? Oh no, it's going into you're right. You are 100% right.
What? Yeah.
When your pilot lands on Dan space.
Mhm.
So that was when we landed, which you did. Okay, yeah. So score the guests. You may score guests on board your ship by paying the ad cost. If the destination matches your guests, pay 1 ad. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is this thing. Choose upgrade. There we go.
Yeah.
If you have an upgrade token in your engine, you may place it onto one of the upgrades on the destination your pilot is currently on.
Mhm.
Yes. So I am now going to take this token, unlocking that specific upgrade. So I have to pick one of the 3 orange
Mm-hmm.
here to do that. Okay.
Why is it on here? It says unlock an upgrade. And then spend ads. Oh, got it. Discord, guys. Cool. Yep. You're good.
Yeah, so you move the ship first. That's what.
I was looking at for a second. I was the iconography looked like you were spending ads to unlock the upgrade. You're not. You're putting the upgrade down, and
Yes.
then you're spending ads
Uh,
if you want your guest to do something at the location.
Yeah. So I am going to place it in the middle here. So I'm automatically going to gain the bonus somewhere in my upgrade tower, and then get rid of that tile completely. I am going to gain 4 resources. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Nice.
And then this is just back into my tray.
Yep.
Now we get to score the guests. So pay 1 ad because it matches. So orange to my orange guest.
Yep.
Excuse me. Once per destination, the amount of VP is equal to 3 plus 1 for each upgrade. So 3 plus 1 is 4.
Nice.
So 13 to 17.
Nice.
Times 3. Oh, plus 1. Okay, yeah. So 1 orange times 3, which is 3, plus 1, which is 4.
Right. So if you had one of each,
If I had 2 orange,
if you had a bunch of these
or
guests
two,
here,
yeah, 2 guests total,
then you could do
I pay the
yep.
cost. All right. So now back to the main game board. Now I can place my worker out. Where do I want to place said worker? We are going to do, I think, that action. Let's double check to make sure I understand that action. Yep. So we're going to bump this guy. So he moves clockwise 1 space and just goes there. So no negative consequence, really. I am going to do the bottom one here, which is draw 2 agenda cards from the display. I could spend a rep to take it from here, but I ain't got no rep.
I got no whip. Whip.
So I'm going to take this one. And it says do not. I'm
You don't
assuming
refill.
yeah, because
No,
refill
no,
its own
because
thing.
you
Yeah,
cycle
yeah,
through that stuff.
yeah. Then we're going to take this one. And we can use these agenda cards at any time, right?
I believe so. On your turn.
Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, so that's part 1.
Trying to figure out the best way to get money. What's the best way to get money? Besides,
These, I'm assuming.
I guess it's got to be one time, and then because you have just like the one.
Well, the one you can do over and over. There's got to be other ways. Maybe some of these.
Well,
Oh, yeah, because some of
it's
these
here.
give you money.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like gain money, yeah. All right, so now, well lit and different camera zooms. Thank you. Just get a house band. Nice. Yeah, we wish if there wasn't copyright issues, certain games we would play music in the background.
Oh, for sure.
Like we could just play general space music for this.
Yeah.
Which, if you check out our Isofarian Guard, we post on YouTube after we live stream on Twitch.
Yep.
So if you see it on YouTube, we actually overlay music. So it's
For the battles.
in the game, there's music they give you on the Foreteller app. So we actually put the battle music into the YouTube stream, so you can hear in the background. And I've been working on. I think I found the sweet spot. There's a few spots where it gets a little high.
Yeah, I say if there's any way. I think with that one, if there's any way to like, we could dip it 1 notch lower to where it's not going to be silent everywhere else.
Yeah, it's
Like,
so
there's
hard because
still-
like there's
there's
certain
still
parts way down here, and then it goes up here.
Which it's better. It's better for the music to dip out than for the music to get so loud that we're
You can't
competing
hear.
sound. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. So we're working on it.
We're close. All right, so I'm going to use this agenda card now. So discard a top here from a ship you launched, replace it with one from the display. Gain the bonus of the engine below it.
Nice.
So do I replace it with the other side, or does it go back to the -5 side?
What's the wording again?
Discard one of these
Yep.
from a ship you already launched.
Yep.
So you have launched. It is launched.
At least discard means discard,
No, it will, obviously.
and then replace it, and they're gonna put a new one out,
Replace it with a cockpit from the display.
and then we'll fill in a new cockpit.
But
from
I'm
the
asking,
supply.
did it go to the -5 side, or is it actually flipped to where it was?
Oh.
Because that would suck to you. I guess because
It
you
probably-
get this bonus.
It probably goes to the -5 side because you haven't actually launched it yet. Because you can reuse that ship.
But the ship
Again.
is launched.
That version of it is, but that's the whole give and take here. Is you get this bonus by doing it, but you have to relaunch that specific ship.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the balance.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the middle of the ship. You just cut the cockpit off and just stack the new one on. It's in the middle of space.
The ship is mid-flight.
Yeah. So this will just go out of play, discarded. So now it says I get to pick one of these.
Wait, what's the wording on it exactly here?
So discard one from a ship that's launched. So it is launched.
You have launched.
You have launched, so it has to be launched.
No. I don't think.
Or it's not in space. It means
it means
previously
when you're done.
launched.
So it just means that has to be on its flip side. So you can't
Got
use this
it.
yet.
That makes way more sense. I was wondering, like, how am I in the middle of space chopping off
Yeah.
the ship?
We had some technical difficulties, guys. All right, hold on.
Okay.
We experienced some slight turbulence as we crashed into this moon.
Okay, so that was my first action, was doing the
You're not blue.
2 agenda cards. I pushed the blue over there. Second action is now this. So that, if we do it correctly, is refill storage. So discard an agenda card to refill 1 resource in the storage silo to 5. Gain 1 money. Oh, there's how you gain money too.
Oh, duh.
Per resource and gain a rep.
So
So
the blood to get 5 money.
refill 1 to 5.
Yeah, so to go all the way up to the top here to start.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking which one I want to do. I will do food up to 5. So I gain 3 money.
Yep. And a reputation.
And I gain 1 reputation. And I have to discard an agenda card to do that, which I will. Give me 1 second. I'll discard this one. Did you put your discard one face down or you put it face up?
Face up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you can always draw from there at some point.
Well, that's what I was wondering, yeah. Because that's one of the things. Okay. We're good. That was 1, 2.
Okay, my turn?
Yep.
All right. So now I get to advance a ship. So going on to my orange space here, so I can unlock an upgrade and then spend ads to score guests. I will not unlock an upgrade there, but I will spend ads to score guests. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and 3 to score both my orange and my blue. Are we on my board? Perfect. So spending 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to give me 3 times 2, so 6.
So 9 to 15.
Woohoo! All right, and now to put out my person. My person. My person is going to go.
I appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Salt, especially since it's 1:15 in the morning for you right now.
Yeah, man.
Cardboard, I'm assuming you're in the U.S. I saw you mention the States back in one of your comments. So it's a much better time of day for you. Although for me, I'm like, I'd rather be here at 1 a.m. than like 9 a.m.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go here.
Solid. So you get 2
So I get
coin.
2 money.
Money. Yeah.
2 credits.
Credit, there is the word.
Yep.
This whole game, I'm like, money, credit, gold, none of those are right.
I'm going to spend 1 credit to get 2 ads.
Solid.
1, 2. I'm going to spend the other credit to get 2 resources. So we'll go 1, 2 on fuel, sure. And you got over here. Let's grab wine tasting. And let's grab we'll grab the piano lounge. And you ship down. Roller coaster park, nice. Okay. All you.
Interesting. All right, so we'll zoom back over here. So we advance our ship. So we go back to a day in space. So a day in space, again, I have an orange, so I gain 1 advertisement. I cannot do anything with that advertisement because I'm not in a location, a destination. So that's all that happens there with my ship. So back over here. So first question is, you have the book that gives us this. What's the middle one again?
This one here. For the 3 on your ships.
Oh, it's in this book? Oh, it is. Hilarious.
3 VP. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. Sorry.
Sets of icons built across all ships.
Yep.
So you need 2 sets of all 3 in total across all ships. Okay. That's not that bad.
Oh, because this stays your ship, right?
Yeah, so as soon as it's even if I have a ship over here that's not launched, it's still my ship.
I mean, like these don't go away. Like these literally stay there
correct.
as part of your ship.
Yes,
nice.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. So that one we're both tied on almost right now. Development 6, that's a while out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to call a meeting. So I bring back this dude. I get 1 goal or 1 credit for the little hand there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to do something that's attached over here. Which is... Can't do that. That would be nice. Acquire 2 blueprints. I will acquire this blueprint here. I will acquire... Roller coaster park. All right, boom, boom, and we fill in with 2 new ones. Ice Cream Emporium and a beanbag lounge. That's this ain't no Disney cruise. Get out of here.
What? You like beanbags?
Not recreation of these things. My back would be brutally murdered.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
My turn?
Yep.
So we are advancing my ship over to the next spot here.
Oh.
Boom. So I can unlock upgrade. So I'm going to take my unlocked upgrade.
I think you get a day in space bonus for each matching icon.
Each matching
You have
icon.
2 orange icons.
Mm.
Oh, is it the icon?
Each gets 1 per matching icon.
Oh, icon. I've been doing by guess. Thank you for that clarification. So I get 2 more ads in total.
Nice.
1 from the first and 1 for the second. Okay.
Nice.
I was assuming it was guess. So the matching icons.
Yes,
That makes
per
sense
matching
why there's icons on these.
Yeah. So I put my thing there. And that is the fun one where whatever I pass going up, I get the bonus of now.
Solid. And you can go up, go back, and go up again.
Yep. Great.
Solid.
And then I will pay 3 again. 1 for the blue, 2 for the orange. 1 blue, 2 for the orange.
So 15 to 21. 6 total.
Yep.
7 total. 22.
3.
Because you just put the 1 down.
Oh, yep. That's there. Awesome. Good eye. Cool.
I just want to make sure if I win by 1, it's a legit win by 1.
But I have to do the recall here. So
Yep.
breaking out. So then I get a handout. Which handouts do I want? I think I'm going to take the 2 ads. Let's make sure we have those back. Okay, and then a development action. I do believe I'm going to do... Yeah, let's start working on our next ship here. Okay, so when we get one of these, I get the bonus in the bottom immediately. Right? I get this bonus immediately before it flips over.
What do you mean?
When I buy it, when I take it now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this, so you would bring those, that you'd
Yep.
get, and then flip that one. This one stays as is.
Mm-hmm. The hell is all this mean here? 2 or more.
That means you'll get 3 for every 2 segments, right? Segment
3,
2 plus.
probably,
If you have 2 or more segments. So if you have 2
probably-
plus
it says
segments.
times 2 plus, but that's probably right.
No, times. So 3 times ships with 2 plus segments.
These are in here. Cut the special ship segments. said cockpit scoring. There we go. 3 times. Oh, right there. 3 VP per ship you have with 2 or more segments.
Yeah.
Cool. That's nice. $4x per upgrade you have in each of those locations. That's great. That's already 4. 3 times for each 2 developments. For each 2 of these, I assume.
Yeah, 3 for every 2
Mm-hmm.
build a development.
For every 2 developments built is probably what it is.
Yeah, but why not just have the development symbol? Why have the development build symbol?
It says 3 VP per 2 developments you've built. Yep.
Oh, yes, okay.
Because you took the build action.
You built, so the first one doesn't count, right? Because you didn't build the first one. Is that why it's listed that way?
No, because there's no way to keep track of that, or else they would use a different one. It's technically built. It's a freebie.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You just built it. Yeah. Place of development, no cost. Okay. Yeah.
God dang. I'm gonna go with this guy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get an agenda card and a resource. So we'll take fuel. We'll get an agenda card. So let's see, you may use any technology once on your turn without paying the players who have a development on it. Gain +1 credit for each on that technology.
So just the tech track.
When taking that action, yeah, that's what I want.
Okay. Down to 1 tech card until someone refreshes or refills.
Okay. Yeah, that was my thing.
Okay. Back out to that Zoom. Yeah, we are. Okay, so I'm going to go back to my board, though.
Cool.
So first, this comes back home. So that is the returning to Earth. So when a pilot lands on the last spot, place the worker in the break room, discard the cruise, and the ship and the guests and the worker return to Earth. So this will go back to general supply. This will come into
you
my...
bumped this person at one point? I didn't even realize
Yeah,
that.
when he was here and I bumped him
Nice.
down. So this goes back to my break room, which means I get one of the benefits. I will gain the money. Very valuable. But I don't... So I only get that. I don't get the other thing, right? Because that's just call a meeting. Yeah, so this is just bumping back. Put the worker in the break. You gain 1 funny bonus. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Discard the cruise next to the pile, so put that over there. Put the gas back in supply. Did that. Once the ship is returned, it may be launched again, following the business rules. Okay. So now we go to normal action. What?
We're gonna double check to see if you get that funding bonus.
You do. It says right here.
It says okay.
Gain
so
1 funny bonus.
Okay, cool.
You just don't get the
Yeah, I didn't realize,
development
I
thing.
thought you were just looking at this. I didn't know you were looking at the book.
Oh yeah, the book's over here. That's
Got it.
Yeah. I will now utilize this agenda card. So discard the top of a ship, take the top of a ship from the display, and place it there. Gain the bonus on the on the engine that was below it. So this is just out of the game now. This gives me 1 agenda card and 1 credit. We'll take 1 credit. And then the agenda card doesn't get taken yet because I can pay 1 to get this. You may use... the technology thing. Gain 1 for each on that technology. Interesting. Yeah, we'll take this one. Okay, so this technology is now discarded, or this agenda card is now discarded. So now I can do my action. We will bump this dude. He goes over there. I go down here.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we're going to refill.
Mm-hmm.
So I gain 1 resource. So I'm going to gain 1 food. I gain 1 credit. I gain 1 ad. And I gain 1 rep. Boop. And now we fill in 4 new ones.
Connections. Pay 2 resources or credits when building a development instead of its listed cost. Any resource paid must match the development type as usual. Oh, that's what the equal means. Cool. So down here, if you were doing this one, you would have to pay credits or specifically food, not any of them. That's what the equal means.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Got it. Cool.
So this means you only pay 2 or 2 credits.
Mm-hmm.
That's
instead of the actual cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Extra blueprint. You may take up to 3 additional blueprints. You may refill the display after taking the first 2. Oh, we never put a header on that.
Oh, yeah.
Earnings boost. When you do the break room action, you may forfeit all of your bonuses and gain 6 money instead.
Have a good night, Salt. Thank you,
Salt,
for hanging out with us at your late hour. Let us know your thoughts of this game once you get it. Feel free to DM us on Instagram or comment on our YouTube video once we post this next week.
Yeah, go find us on Instagram if you're not following us already, and on YouTube, where you can stay in touch with what we're doing. So you can come join our other streams when we're live, and just Thursdays and Saturdays.
Yep.
And come chit chat with us. If you bump another player's worker back to their player board, gain 3 reputation.
Dang it.
Wow, that's crazy. Interesting. So that one. So can we put our experts down?
What do you mean?
To purposely bump you? Because so this here.
If you bump another player's worker back to their player board, gain 3 rep.
Right. So that's what I'm saying here. So this right now means that the bumping is not only for the 2-player thing.
Oh, the bumping's always in effect.
So, but do we have to use a higher person to bump?
No. I misread that in the rulebook rundown. It's anyone bumps anyone.
So I can put this there and bump you out.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
But I get the benefit of the break room thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the expert worker only triggers this.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah. Okay, so that was my first thing, was refilling that. Now, I get to only have one option, unless I have one of these that help me. Not at the current time. I get to do a cruise. So we have schedule a cruise here. So place 1 next to a cruise. We'll place 1 here. Yeah, we'll place 1 right here. No. Maybe. Yeah, we'll place 1 right there. So now, so we flip the thing. So flip a token in the launch tower. I will flip the... Oh, which one do I want to flip? That's fun.
Bye, Lyra.
Yeah, I'll flip this bottom 4 plus here. And get 4 more credits. I'll take a 5, I'll put 1 back. And yeah. That is scheduled.
Alrighty. So I'm coming over, advancing to my next spot. So for each person in their matching cabin, I get what? Each guest gains 1 bonus.
Oh, based on this.
Plus matching. Okay, over there.
So what's your cabin color?
So I'm going to get 2 coin.
Oh, yeah, 2 coin.
And I'm going to get 1 advertisement.
Oh, you just didn't do it right the first time?
This is my first day in space. It's my first day in space. This only happens during a day in
Yep,
space.
gotcha. Yep, 100%. Yep, you're right.
I was like,
Yeah, I definitely did that wrong.
I was like, am I saying it weird?
Because when I did this the first time, I did it wrong because they called it out. I have 2 orange and a purple. I should have gained 2 orange and a purple. But I can't gain the purple anymore. My resources are already maxed out.
No, you don't have any purple in there. You wouldn't get purple. It's cabin per matching guest.
Per matching guest, that's why.
Yeah. So each guest gains 1 bonus.
In the matching section.
icons.
Yep. You're right. That's why I did it the way I did it. Yep. So I did it right. Thought I did it wrong, but I did it right.
Yeah.
Ish.
You did it there. But
Okay.
All right.
Now
Now that's all that happens for day in space.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna place this guy out right here.
Of course you are.
Yep. Absolutely.
I wish there was if there was a development there last
I
turn.
know. I'm gonna take the connections card. Of course, that's where I can pay 2 resource, blah blah blah, when building a development, yada 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 yada.
Yep.
And now, I'm definitely gonna take the earnings boost as my number 2.
You may take up to 3 additional blueprints.
Sorry.
As you put your hand in the way. You may refill the display after taking the first 2. Oh, okay. That's
okay.
fun.
So that was my 1.
Yep.
My 2 is gonna be to move you all the way up. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 money.
Get rid of an agenda.
Yep. Oh, God damn it. Scooted this guy. Sorry, guys. I gotta get rid of one of these. I'm going to get rid of the cargo hold I had before. I get a reputation now as well for getting it up there. So I get a resource. Put that on the fort.
Yep.
Because I have that unlocked. Woo! Nice.
Good.
That was great. Yeah, because these are when doing specific things.
Okay.
That was fun.
On to my 10. I'm going to zoom into my board here. I'm going to take the option to launch a ship. So, in order to launch a ship, I have to have a ship. I do. So this ship comes over here. So place a scheduled cruise above the ship. Boop. There's one. Return the cruise consultant to the office. Boop. Place the guest into the cabin. So I can pay to get guests. So I only have 1 cabin slot. So I will again pay 2. I'll pay 1 advertisement to get one of these. Nope, there we go. To get one of these. This guest will go right there. And this guy's going here, by the way, obviously.
Nice.
I place a progress cube into the progress track.
Woo, and there it is.
Which activates this. If you add a cube to the progress track, yep, to the progress track, gain 5.
Nice.
So that is discarded now. Pay my cost. So I need to pay 1 food per guest in the pilot. 1, 2. For the 1 guest, 1 pilot. I need to pay 1 oxygen per spot in the ship. So 1, 2, 3 oxygen. 1, 2, 3. I need to pay 4 fuel. 1, 2. So I can spend money, right? Am I doing this wrong?
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
The fuel. Can we spend money?
No.
Oh, I picked this up?
You can only use fuel.
Why did I think?
Money's not wild.
That's accurate. For some reason, I'm like, oh, I could just spend money.
I'll pay you to fly there.
Yeah.
Just chucking coins into the frickin' engine. Look. This is how Steve screwed up his car. He's putting pennies into the gas tank.
Launch a ship. More fuel. Oh, you can spend rep, you can spend agenda cards, or use your player board's resources. So down there I can get 1. Oh, there we go. Cool. 1 here, and I'll take that down to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
I got lucky that was matching.
You did.
100% lucky. Hilarious. Okay, moving on up. Number 2, score VP based on the cockpit. We'll just flip this over again, since we had to get rid of the last one. And number 1, bring this over here and place it there. This guy will now go in the center to get ready to launch. Then add a new cruise. So we take a new cruise icon.
Nice.
Place it down.
Upside down.
Right there. And 1 orange, right? Because we place based on the wait. Add a new guest. Match the destination of the new cruise tile equal to the number of guests on that ship. So it matches 1 to 1. Okay. That's a whole action. Yeah. So that was my action.
Was your action? All right. My turn.
Yeah.
So we are returning home. So place your worker into your break room and return the cruise and guest to the supply.
Oh, hold on a second before you go. Hold on. Don't go yet.
Return the cruise and guests.
Don't go yet.
Why?
Because this triggers.
Oh, yep. Okay.
All right. The progress track is a timer. Progress cubes are added whenever you add a cube. It is placed in the bottom spot. Yep. At the end of the turn in which the final cube is placed, do this. So you were first. This is the end of the turn. So we are going to go through this setup. So what this means is one of these two, doesn't matter which one, becomes an expert worker.
Okay.
Then we're going to choose one of these, and I believe, and they get 3 new things.
Yes.
We're
We're going to do whatever this one is on the bottom.
Sure.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. So for boom, we have one here. One there. And one there. Wow.
If there's already a development there, you would skip placement.
So they don't put another one down?
No, refer to the printed tile, just like we just did. Place one development in each depicted area with 2 player, covering the reputation icon if available. If there's already a development of that color, so this one, but again, if it's in the second,
That's what that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's the same one.
But it's hilarious. Like boom, boom, boom.
Hilarious.
I literally pulled from the middle of the stack too.
Oh, is it the synthesis?
It is photosynthesis.
That was the first one we grabbed. Exactly.
I literally went like, okay, random and this one.
Okay, so in this stage, so this is the AGM, so the meeting, annual meeting.
Yep.
So we're going to score VP now. So we score VP equal to the number of progress cubes multiplied by the number of wings. So we each have 1 wing to start times number of progress. So I get 2 VP.
I get 1.
You do not. You get more. Additionally, players with the most rep are considered to have an extra cube. So you get 2 as well.
Oh, cool.
Section 3, at the end of the game, is triggered when the final cube is placed in Section 3. Then you'll go through the Section 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, that's all that does. Mm-hmm. We just did this. Now we start putting cubes up here.
Got it. Cool.
There you go.
All right. Got to pull my guy up before I do that. Homeboy's returning from home. So he's
returning from home.
Go back there. So we return, these are the supply and the cruise.
Yep.
So just put,
that
way we don't redo it.
Oh, I still right there.
Oh. That works. Okay. And then I get to do a handout thing. Correct?
Yep, because you brought it back to your break.
Okay. We are going to get 2 ads.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Boom, and stack those bad boys. All right. And now for my turn, I need to do return from... Oh, I don't actually. I don't need to do that yet because I have a guy.
You do.
Okay, what do I have here? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. He's going to go right there, which is going to get me 2 money.
That's
And I'm going to do the develop action. So I'm going to use connections. So I can pay 2 resources or 2 credits when building instead of its listed cost. Any resource paid must match type as usual. So I will use the 2 credits that I just got by going there.
nice.
And I'm going to go for the big boy at 7.
Makes
and
sense.
You are going someplace else that'll help me. Oh. Yeah. Boom. Okay. We're going here. So I go up 1. I get another ad. Now this is unlocked.
Yep. That is unlocked as well.
This one's unlocked as well. This one's actually unlocked as well.
All of them are unlocked.
Because of that person's things getting down.
Yep.
These are all unlocked. They're all unlocked. Yay! Cool. Alrighty. So that was my one thing there. So for my second trick, I will. Build my 2 sections. So 5, 6, 7. Going in. Building my piano lounge and my wine tasting. So wine tasting on top. Piano lounge on bottom. Great. Now.
Did you get the...
This here I do believe I have.
On the back side, what's your VP?
Oh, well, 3 and so 5. It's the same in the front.
So 24 to 29.
But I believe I also ships icons built ships across all ships. Yep. So built here.
Yep. Boom,
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So
that moves up to 3, and you move your cube onto the spot.
Right here. Bang. Okay. I believe that's all I can do. Yep.
Well, actually,
all right. That was not the turn I had planned, but
cool. Can you
Can I?
Oh, okay, cool. Never mind, we're good.
Cool. All right, good turn.
Yep.
Combo.
All right. Here's mine.
Hit no combo.
So first we start off by moving. So we move this here onto purple. I will play this onto purple right here. Excuse me. That says anytime you get reputation, you gain 1 extra reputation. It can only happen once per action, but you take 2 actions, so it could happen twice.
That's really good for me.
Additionally,
compared to that guy,
I have 1 on 2 different locations.
Boom,
that
boom.
goes up. This comes over here.
Nice.
So now the game will speed up a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, at the beginning, it seems like this will take the longest as you get worked up, and now
Yeah.
should be launching ships and everything.
Additionally, I'm on a purple space. I don't have any matching guests, so I don't get that benefit.
Oh, I get 3 more.
That's on game scoring. Right?
Oh, doesn't it once you get there?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is because it's blue.
Yeah.
I think gray or the tannish.
This one.
No, tannish is endgame score. No, that's endgame scoring. Tan is
But
mid-game scoring.
that's the same as these, though.
Which means we don't score those to the end.
Sure, it's endgame scoring?
80%. Right? Oh, no. Because this says 2 and then flip.
Yeah,
No, so it is that way.
Once you get to it. Yeah.
Oh, no, so this is mid-game. Yeah, so this is mid-game scoring. I'm right.
No, because then these, you get it once
Because
you
it's on the front side already. This just says it. I think it just says -4 to flip it.
Let's see if it tells us in here instead of insinuating.
I'm pretty sure that's endgame scoring. We'll just go to endgame scoring right here in the book. Final scoring. Development. Ship segments. VP on each ship in your segment is endgame scoring. That's the final thing. Final scoring. Is there a additional scoring at the end? So
brown is during, blue is endgame. So
Yes.
because you score the cockpit when you use it during. Okay, so then we have to go down on all of our VP then.
5, 9. So you go down by 9 from 29
Yep.
down to 20. I go down 2, 5, 8. 1911.
Yeah, because you get this. That's why this one's brown. Because you get that one. Which is good.
Every time it triggers.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What was I doing?
No,
I just finished
Sorry.
this. I just finished this. So now I have my actual action. So my actual action is just call a meeting. So I'll pull this guy back. I get 1 benefit, which is going to be 1 VP. I'll take that one. And then I get to do something attached over here.
Oh, if
which
you go
is-
below 0, you just lose. Interesting.
Oh, if you have to pay rep. Yeah, so you have to do something that pays rep.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been doing it right to 0 and stopping.
What does it cost to use the action? If somebody else has it again?
It's this number here, based on where you are.
2, 1. Okay, got it. Cool.
So I am here. I am going to do the build a development action.
Okay.
So I will build.
Wait, where are you?
I went call a meeting. So I had to pick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to build this one here.
Sorry, you said I am here. So I was like, neither of those are you.
My bad. It cost me 5.
Yep.
5. That I can pay coins for.
Mm-hmm.
And I will place this development
How do you get so many freaking coins?
because I did the +4 here, and I've done a bunch of other stuff that keeps giving me coins. I'm just stocking up on coins.
I didn't even see that happen. I was like, what the hell did that happen?
Because I also had this that gave me 5
Gotcha.
when putting a coin thing over there.
That makes sense.
This is gonna go down when you also reduce backs. Yes, we're gonna go right there. That's it. That was just my call meeting.
Cool. My turn?
Yep.
All right. Gotta call my people back. Okay. So we got boom. And boom. Now. Oh. Yeah. Cool. So I'm going to forego. I'm going to use my agenda card. So when you call a meeting, you may forfeit all of your gains and gain 6 credits instead.
Solid.
Absolutely doing that.
Good trade-off.
There we are. And now for the one action for the attached, I'm going to take you, which is shift change. So you can bump another player's worker back to their player board. I would gain 3 reputation.
So you have to pay 1 rep and get this one, or take that
All
one.
right. Which
Hand limit 5. Oh, here. That's not close to either one. Yeah.
I may do that to get that guy back. It's reputation you pay.
You pay 1 rep.
Take from the top.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to do that for sure. And take that back.
All right. Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're coming over here. I move into a day in space. So a day in space, based on guess matching. So orange. So I get 2 ads. Boom, boom. For having 2 orange spaces. I now get to place my person down. So I think I did this math correctly. We're about to find out.
We'll see.
I am going to go. Doesn't matter which spot I go. I'm going to go here. It does matter. Yeah, I'm going here. So I get 1 ad because I have a development. All of the ads. I am going to do this action first. So I'm going to pay 2 to Nick.
Okay.
I'm going to get an expert worker. So expert worker down here.
Nice.
It cost me 3 only because I only have 1 there. He can't even fit anywhere. How does that work?
Down below,
down below.
dumbass. Oh my god.
So 1, 2, 3. So I just paid 3 for that.
What do you think this is? Bear Mountain camping
Yeah.
where the campers don't fit in the squares?
That was action 1. So now I have an expert worker. Action 2.
Nice.
I will build parts over here. So by building, I have a development here. So this costs me nothing, but I have to move it.
When did you...
I put 2 and I trashed 1 because I had the thing that trashed 1.
Okay, yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
That's literally why I did it.
Did you advance your person just now before doing all this?
Yeah, I did the day in space. I got the 2 ads.
Okay, just make sure I didn't do
Yeah.
that.
So when I do it, then move it?
Yeah, so the actions, you do the action and then it gets moved.
Yeah, so I don't have to pay the +1. So I'm going to do this. So when you do that action, the cost is reduced by 1. So I am going to build.
I forgot about that. I built mine. Completely forgot about those. Oh, I didn't. That was unlocked. Never mind.
No, I just unlocked it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to build these 2. So in total, 4, 5 minus 1 for each. So 4 down to 3, 1 down to 0. So it costs me a total of 3. It's going to go into this ship here. Where I pay this, the 2 back. Now this moves over here. That's it. Oh, hold on.
Nice.
And then I don't have things for that yet. Okay.
All right. Let's see. All right, so first up, definitely going here. So I get 1 on this for the spot. And then I get to call in
A cruise.
a cruise. So pretty much the same. So we're gonna call in this cruise down here.
What did I put? I
Hmm?
fucked up, didn't I?
What?
1, 2. Oh, these both went down for my 2 called cruises.
Yeah.
Okay, and then yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I thought I forgot to put one down for the second called cruise. No,
No.
those are both, and this one's from that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right.
We're good.
So I am doing this dealio. So what do we got here?
So you're just gonna flip a token.
So I should have flipped token. That's the last thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. So now flipping a token.
And get whatever the benefit is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna flip my 3, whatever it is, reputation. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna get 2 ads and a resource.
Yep.
I'm gonna choose. Just put you up to 5. Get you there. Just banking ads here. I'm cashing these into the 3s. But that's it, right? That's all we're doing on this. So.
Yeah.
2, 3.
So that's your 1.
Yep. I'm just cashing these here. 1, 2. Okay. So now for my next trick. I refill the market.
Okay.
So I'm going to go up in additional, so I get a coin for crossing that line.
Get an
I
ad.
get an ad, and I get a resource. So
And this will get discarded. I need a whole new slate.
money, money, money. All right, so we have pivot. After taking your first action this turn, move your worker to any other location on the main board and take your remaining action. So you take 1, where you put it down, and you can go somewhere else. Cool. Over time, you may launch as your second action using the worker you use for your first action.
What you may launch as your. Oh, okay, cool.
So you put them down, use 1, and then you can launch. That's cool. So you can use a spot and then do it.
Yeah.
Marketing Blitz gains 3 marketing from the supply. Loyalty program. Pay -1 credit only to gain both 3 of any resource and 3 ads instead of the listed options. So that is when you do that thing specifically. That's crazy. Cool.
All right.
All you?
Yeah. So we're start here. My day in space. So I move from day in space over here. So this is, I can put that over. Can't do that, but now I can pay, which I forgot to do over there. But that's fine.
You what?
I screwed up.
What'd you forget?
I forgot to do the pay the ads thing.
Oh yeah.
Over in purple. We're on green or orange here. So I'm gonna pay 3. No, I'm gonna pay 1 because I'm correct color. So I'm gonna pay 1. I gain 3 plus 1, which is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done for now. Now we go onto the game board, and I have an expert. The expert's going to go right here. I'm going to get 2 advertisement or 2 agenda cards. I'm going to take 1. I'm going to take 2.
Okay.
That's my first action. Second? No. No, I don't want this one. I want this one. 1, 2. Second action, we can push that up. Gain some money in rep. Cool.
When we add segments to the ship, we can put them anywhere, right? Or do the build on the top?
You can put them anywhere between the
Okay.
top and the bottom. Just put it outside the ship. let's do that. That's not a bad idea.
Shit.
That could work. No, I don't like that. That's not bad. Yeah, we are going to pay 2 to the house. To use his. To do the advertise for a cruise. So spend ads to advertise. I am going to spend. So we're going to spend 2 ads to advertise this person first, right here. So this says, so I get 1 because there's 1 destination, and I get 1 reputation, please, for green, orange matching orange. The second one I will do is a second orange, so I'll pay 3 ads here. 1, 2, 3. I get 1 credit for the destination and 1 reputation.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep, where is it?
Huh?
Yep, where is it? Yeah.
All right. Going right there. So I'm going to get a resource from here to have one attached.
I didn't have any attached.
So that's, I'm good taking 1 food. I'm going to spend 5 credits to do development.
Oh, makes sense. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. We're gonna go here. Gets me reputation, so I get another resource. We'll do food, sure. Okay. And now I will do some advertising myself. So we're going to spend 4. I think, does that make sense? 4. No, hold on. Through here. Yeah. We're gonna spend 3. I'm gonna take this one and the blue. Boom, boom. So I get 4, right?
No, 6.
Or 6.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 destinations.
Per because
Destination.
equal, that's right. So
And then you get 2 reputation.
1 per place destination, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. Still tripping me up. I'll learn eventually. Ridiculous. So 6, and then I get 2 reputation, right?
Welcome in, Board Games James.
Hello, Board Games James. 1, 2. Another.
Yes, we just got this in this past week, or about a week and a half ago. Did a unboxing and everything, but this is our first time actually playing through it. So we got the hang of it pretty much now. We had a few fans and followers hanging out with us earlier.
Helping us.
They were helping us out, so we're getting there.
For sure. All right. So just boom. All right.
Is that both your things, or is it
Yep. So that was development up
yep.
there, and then
Yep.
the people.
Okay.
Cool.
So I finished my thing off, so I come back here. So returning to Earth. So this gets discarded. This person goes back to the general supply. This will now come into here. I will use this to gain a credit. So that is it for that. We will now go to the main game board. I will call a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So I will pull back my expert worker to gain a credit. I will pull back this guy to gain a credit.
Very nice.
And now I get to do an action.
So one of these.
Yep, that is accurate. Yeah, let's do that first. I will utilize my card here. So I pay 1 total. I get 3 ads and 3 resources. So I'll take 3 fuel, and I get 3 ads.
Nice. Okay. My turn? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I have to call a meeting as well. Pull back my 2 people. Any of these help me? They do. Earnings boost. When you call a meeting, you may
6
forfeit
credits.
all your stuff to get 6
There you go.
credits.
I got the all-in coming. Yeah, so we have that as well. So we have both expansions, the acceleration and the accommodations, I think are the 2, or advancement and accommodations. So those are we're actually playing with the advancements one right now. So it's a little like puzzle thing, which is fun.
Yeah. Now I can do something where my people are attached.
Which is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Who scratched up the door? Chill.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to spend 6. To put out another development. We're going to go right there.
Nice.
Goes up reputation, so it gets me
Oh.
an ad.
Did I ever do? I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
You did. That's how you got to 1 here.
No, I just got to 1 and 1 there by doing this twice.
Okay,
So I think I'm about to, yeah.
It's fine. But so did that. Got my thing. With that, that's 6 out. So this goes up, which means I get another cube right here, which triggers.
After your turn on, so.
Well, actually, is you finish the round, right? So after your turn.
No, turn. Not round.
After turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
After your end of your turn.
So that goes up. Boom. I think that was it. All right.
So now it triggers. So first we grab one of these randomly. For a 2-player, we have right here. Right here cannot go, but right there.
Okay. And then the other person upgrades, right?
Oh yeah, then there become another expert.
Which doesn't really doesn't help
Well,
them out.
It could help him out, I guess, with this.
Yeah.
This
Just
specific
right
one
now.
doesn't matter.
Yep. Okay, and now we do our VP.
Yep.
Everything.
So based on wings exposed, so I have 2 wings, and it's based on whatever's in here. So 1 times 2 is 2.
What is the hold on?
One,
What is
two.
the? Is it different for this one?
No. So gain VP equal to wings times things in location number 2.
Oh, in location number 2.
Yeah, so you don't count
Okay,
those again.
perfect.
So you have 2 plus 3, so 6.
6 plus another one because I'm in the lead.
Plus, yeah. Here. No, plus 2 more because you had the multiplier.
Yep.
Right? No.
Multiplier equals plus 1 cube.
So plus 1 cube. So you really have 1, 2, 3 cubes, so 9.
Mhm.
So 21 and 30.
Nice. Cool. Hi, Clove.
All right. So we're into quote unquote the 3rd segment.
The final age.
The final age. So as soon as someone gets the 3rd one here, you still finish a round. So we both have our turns and potentially get more here. And then it'll just go through endgame scoring. So this could go pretty quickly. We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
All right.
So your turn.
It is my turn. I am going to go here, which bumps him over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any development, so nothing happens there for that bonus. Really? You're just going to gnaw my whole foot off?
Sounds like Clove.
I'm going to do this, which
Pay 2.
cost me 2. I'll pay to the house.
I mean, who else are you going to pay to?
Here. What is it? Oh, the cruise. So this just goes here, and I get to flip one over. I'll flip the 1 credit one over, so I'll gain a credit.
Little girl down there.
Okay. Then I will do the... That doesn't help right now. Why are you eating my foot? Hey. Hi. Why are you eating my ankle? I like this ankle. Stop biting my foot. Interesting. I want to do that. That doesn't make sense yet. I don't have finances for that. Oh yeah, I do. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Does not. 100% does not work the way I want it to. That was action one, so I could do that. I could do that. What's... Oh, that's go up the track, right?
What is?
The gain resources.
Oh,
take 3 resources.
you get
from
also you get the agenda card.
No, I don't.
Oh, so you're not blue.
I don't. I'm not blue.
You're not blue. Sorry.
So I'm gonna do this. So gain 3 resources.
Okay.
How much oxygen? What do I pay for oxygen? Per segment in your ship.
So
Okay.
right now it's gonna be the max 3 that you would need for oxygen.
So 1, 2,
Mhm.
and 1 oxygen.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That works.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 1 oxygen. That's my second action.
All right. My turn. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I
Cool.
do my math right. I don't think I did.
Bumping you.
Ooh. Thank you. So I go here. I'm gonna take the resource. I'm gonna take an oxygen.
That's fine. I'm gonna use this. Shift change. If you bump another player back to their player board,
Get through
gain
that.
3. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna gain money, resource, and ads. So add 1 money, 1 ad, and 1 resource. We will do oxygen. Okay. And now for my stuff. So I'm gonna spend 4. I'm gonna do the build here. So 1 back. And I'm going to be building the ice cream emporium directly from there. So I'll spend, boop, you go back by 1 as well. You're coming on right there. Bang, bang. Okay. That was 1. Do I want to take a 2? Sure, we'll take the space carts. Oh no, that's building, not collecting.
Yeah.
Nope, we're good. Okay. And now I'm gonna spend 6.
Area 51 petting zoo.
Spending 6 to unlock my science over here. So 2 credits times
Here. Yep.
undeveloped thing. So boom, 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 boom. 2, 4, 6. So now I have my expert. Okay. I only have 1 there, so that doesn't count.
Yep.
All you.
What order do I want to do this in? Could do that. That doesn't really make that much sense.
Oh, what was that? When you... Oh, I get 1 back.
Why?
Oh, no, I don't. I have to spend money to do that. You're good. I don't have a thing there.
Yeah, you can give me money if you want.
I don't want you to have it.
During a day in space, your pilot may act as an additional person of any color.
Mhm.
Which I can do. I just got to pay you to do it. Okay.
Mhm.
Or pay the house, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have to do it. Okay. We're going to go and bump this dude. So this dude's going to bypass him and go over here. I'm going to go down right there. I'm going to pay 2 credits to do both of these actions. So resource and 2 ads. Is that what I wanted to do? I think I have to. Oh, interesting. What happens in that scenario? Oh. Okay, hold on then. I have to do this the other way.
What's that? Let's find out.
That if you have 2 guests here, but you can only put 1 in your cabin,
Yeah, it costs
you
you.
lose rep.
Mm-hmm.
Which is that worth it? Maybe. Yeah, I have to. Okay, so I'm gonna give this back. Take this back. Lose a resource. Okay. So I'm gonna build a ship part then.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that. So build up to 2 ship segments. Plan the cost list on the blueprint. Pay extra if building directly from here. So when I build, everything's reduced by 1, but I have to pay 1 money to do it. I'm gonna build. So I'm gonna lose 1 rep too by doing that.
Oh, you're looking at the front.
So because the opposite.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Huh?
No, it's literally the
Oh, I'm just because I'm looking upside down.
same. Yeah.
None of these match.
This one.
Doesn't match.
Put on the top.
No, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I just told you.
Yeah, I'm looking at this opposite way.
This one right here. This is the one that you can put on
I
top.
can't pay for it. Me broke. I just paid the 1.
So you can
Wait, what did I
Where
just
are
pay
you?
1 for?
go over there. You paid one of these ones.
Oh, 1 to do this.
Oh yeah.
Which is literally offsetting the cost. Because I have to. Okay, so hold on.
Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense.
It still would be too expensive either way I do it.
Mm-hmm.
You can pay the cost on the blueprint, pay additional.
You can lower your reputation. Pass your 1 coin to do it.
I
Come down
could.
here.
Does this fit?
Why don't you bump that one, or get a coin for going here, and then you can do that.
It'll cost 2 actions. Oh no, it won't.
No, well,
No, that's true because I can. Oh no, because I have to. Oh no, because I don't have to pay. It's me.
Right.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So we get a coin.
There you go.
Fantastic.
There you go.
So now we can do this action,
Now you can actually spend your coin.
and now I can spend. So I'll spend my 1 coin. This will move over here.
Did you use it once before?
The first time.
Oh, you did. You did.
Yeah. So now I can do this one. So this will really cost me. This is just
4.
1 minute here. So it cost me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And a reputation.
And 1 reputation. And
Top. Just go on.
it doesn't matter.
Let's put the bottom 2. Nice.
Works in most spots. Okay. Wow, that was brutal. Okay, so that's action 1. Action 2. I'll have to do it this way. Why not? Overtime. You may launch as your second action using a worker you use for your first action.
Nice.
So I will take this worker, come to launch a ship. So we go through the proper lineup here, launching a ship. So take the cruise from here. It'll go up here. Boop. Return the cruise consultant to his office. Check. Place guests in the cabin. I have 1 cabin. I have 2 cabins. Both guests go in. Don't have to pay for them because I did that earlier. Place a progress cube into the spot up here. I have a thing here. I didn't do it. Just kidding. Didn't do it yet. Pay resources. So 1 food per guest. Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't pay that. Did I just pay that? I did just pay the resource because of that. God damn it. Can't do this either, then. Because now I'm short 1.
If you had money, you could pay me
For what?
to use the 1 less food per guest.
Oh, true.
But you don't have money, so it doesn't help.
I don't have money right now. So I can't launch. Okay. So we're back here. I have to do a second action here. I didn't put anything. I didn't put this up. Okay. So these people go back. That's so annoying. Okay. So my second action then is going to be to do something that doesn't require money.
So then this is gone too.
Yes, it is. I'll take that back. Okay. We're going to do this, and we're just going to screw ourselves. But we're going to take a top and a bottom. So I can get goddamn money. Yeah. Is this the best one to get for money? Probably. It's the only one to get for money.
You can also go there instead.
No, I can't. I'm already here. I already did the first action.
If you choose not to do the first action.
No, I'm doing the first action. I need
Okay.
to build the ship.
Okay.
That's definitely happening.
Did you take the agenda card that let you? Oh, you used all your agenda cards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, pivot was the other one. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. So we're doing this. Boom, boom. So this gives me 1 money and an agenda card. We'll take pivot. That's it. Right?
Good.
Oh, no. Can't do that. Just kidding. Can't do that either. So I have to pay you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can only do what's in these 2.
Yeah, the agenda card's way over there too. Anyway.
Oh, no. Because, no, this would give me the agenda card.
Gotcha.
So I can't pay that. Can't do that again. Can't build development. What is this?
Take blueprints.
Oh, so I'm fucking stupid. Okay. We'll do it that way then. Can you put my reputation
Take the
up by 1?
blueprints. Put your blueprints first, and then
Yeah.
build.
So I'll take the blueprints. I get 1 credit back.
Yeah.
Boom,
So
boom.
now
So
you build it costs you 3.
yeah, so I
Which is
pay
the 1 credit you got back.
Yeah. And then I take a second one just because.
Mhm.
So I'll take this one. My God. Alright, so that's both of my actions. So first we did this. We take the blueprint, we took the other blueprint, we built one of the blueprints into the thing. So I paid everything I need to pay. Now I have money. Cool. Now I'm done. My God, that was brutal. My God.
It's hard for me to watch too.
I'm usually good at comboing. I'm like, what am I not seeing here? I blame my eye. It's the issue. I can only see 75% of things right now.
I want to bump him. He goes here. So going there, I have 1 next to it, so I can gain a resource. So I will gain a food. Boom. And now I'm gonna take my 2 things. So karaoke, I'm gonna take.
Oh. I didn't watch shit. So this.
And jet jumpers. Oh, no, not jet jumpers. Yep, and jet jumpers. Okay. And then
You took both of yours already?
I'm looking for those. Yeah.
So, yeah, fold these in.
Oh, did we never?
Number what?
I never did the thing,
Oh, when you put your new cruise out?
which is this one.
So how many people did you have?
2,
So you 2 blue.
which, so these are down now.
Yeah.
And these guys are on the top, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hasn't changed anything for either of us because we already have people down.
Because you did only one launch, right?
No, I launched twice, but I did it on my launch.
But you only done it once.
No, I didn't. I did because when I put this down, I put an orange on top.
Yeah, but that's only happened once, though.
What do you mean? No, it happened twice.
No, you put one orange there, so you said you launched twice.
Well, it doesn't happen when you launch. It happens when you finish your launch. Or no, it happens when you launch.
So
No,
you,
so
you haven't. So you finished. So,
So
you haven't done it twice.
What was my second launch? This is my second launch, my orange. I did that. No, so I did this one. We did it at the beginning. And then when I replaced it, I did this one as well.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I didn't move them down, but I put the orange here.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
And then I bought it.
All right. Cool.
Pretty sure I did.
That's fine. What the hell is that?
Which one?
This thing.
4 for...
Launch X different ships.
Yeah. Meaning, so the cockpits are flipped.
So I'm gonna take this.
Okay.
So I get a handout, and I get 2. 1, 2. And my handout is going to be to the resource. Okay. I'm gonna go to restroom really quick while you do that. I'm trying to hold it in. But I know these last couple turns are gonna take a while, so
I think I'm good now. I know how I'm doing.
make sure you know what you're doing.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll wait till you get back, but I know what I'm doing. I do that. I can do that. Boom, boom. That's great. Fantastic. Wonderful. The next turn I do that and that. We have 2 guests. That's going to cost me 2 food plus 1 for my captain, so I need a 3rd food. Which, that would happen there. Nice. Hopefully. Oxygen. I would get when I do that, because I can get that. Oxygen would be based on ship segments, so right now I need 3 oxygen. And then cruise would only cost me 2 fuel. Sweet. And then if I do that, that'll trigger that, and that'll trigger that. Ooh. If I play the next 4 turns perfectly, this might be amazing. 1, 2 turns? 1, 2, 3 turns. Can I do it in 3? I might need 4. I might need 4 turns to do what I want to do, but it might be great. All right. So I'm going to go here. We're going to do the refill. So I get 1 credit.
Mm-hmm.
I get 2 reputation because I have this. So every time I gain a reputation, gain 1 more.
Nice.
These 2 are then tossed.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. So
Okay.
first one, rapid assembly. As a free action, take a cockpit and engine pair. You may take the engine bonus as usual, or you may instead gain the bonus list on any other engine.
Nice.
Immaculate schematics. One of your build action things here may be built for free if it adds a new type to the ship. It adds a new segment type to the ship, so new color. You may still pay additional costs of building directly from the display. Board game cruise. Hilarious. When launching, pay -3 to increase cabin capacity to 3. And then bulk transaction, this is the same one. Instead of choosing the option listed, doing this action here, you may refill 1 of your supplies to the max, or pay a coin to refill 2 to the max. Okay, I am now. So that was my first action, was refilling. I'm going to pay Nick 2 to do 2 agenda cards. I'm taking this card and this card.
Okay.
I will then wait till my next turn to do anything else.
Okay. Believe I'm gonna launch my ship. Alrighty. So we got our cruise here. Boom, boom. We have our people for the cabins. Boom, boom. And no extras. Good. So next up, we're going to be putting a cube out. Right there. Now at the paper, everybody. So I do have the all launch require 1 fewer food, so I don't have to pay for my captain. So 1, 2 food. I have 3 sections, so 1, 2, 3 for oxygen, and this one cost me 5 fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of me fuel. Let's flip over this guy on top here. Boom. Okay. Here's a question.
What?
The VP on here says it's slashed. When did we score it during
end game? Anything blue. Blue is not.
No. It's slashed. It's brown and blue. So we get this during game also. For the cockpit.
Oh yeah, but you don't get it. You don't get it now because I think you flipped it, right? I think you get it when you start a new one.
Oh right. That's it.
Because you have to start that.
So
cruise
if I use this one again, that's where I get this.
Yeah. So all of these are that way. But if you use it again, you
That's
actually get the positive.
There we go. Okay, that makes sense. We're good.
But I think you also get endgame scoring.
Yep. It says plus that or flip. And then endgame scoring, you'll get that regardless. You can just get it during game as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to put my token down the bottom of the ship. And now Homeboy is the one flying the thing. So now I have an expert piloting. So now this token in the middle here will be activated.
Yep.
Which means it'll cost me 1 fewer to do the activities.
Nice.
On the board here when I get to those sections.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Now, make sure I do this in the correct order and not screw myself. Let's do the math. Make sure the math works. Does it work? By no means does it work.
Oh, then they go. Back up there. Sorry. A new one comes out.
Oh, no, that does work.
I gotta do this thing. While you're doing that.
Oh, yeah.
New one comes out. And then people go out now, like the moment that this goes, right?
Yeah, so the moment this goes. So based on that,
So there's two people, so two are going to go
so
out.
you take one of all three of those,
and
two of those will go out. And now
And
these move down, this moves down.
And they just collect the bottom, right?
Yeah. Okay, the math works. Fantastic.
1, 2.
All right, so I am going to use my rapid assembly card. As a free action, you may take a cockpit and engine pair. So I can take a pair of cockpit and engine.
Okay.
I'm going to take this pair right here. So these come down here like usual. Oh, in the correct order. Now it says you may take the engine bonus as instructed or gain a different one on any engine remaining in the display. So this just flips as normal. This, I will gain this one. So I get 2 credits and 1 hand, which is 1 resource, which I will go up on my oxygen. Oxygen equal to segments in the ship. Yes. So this is now used. I will now launch a ship. I'm 79% sure. We're going to try. So we're going to take the ship.
Look like SpaceX over here having a lot of failures.
We're going to place both of these. 1, 2. This dude goes up. We take this one. That goes right there. So far, so good.
Before you even get to
I have the cost.
all that, make sure you can pay for your stuff.
Cost. So pay 1 food per guest plus 1 for the pilot. 1, 2 plus the pilot is 3 cost. Oh, let me just do this over here too.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 cost. I have 1, 2, 3 cost.
Mm-hmm.
Segments in the ship. 1, 2, 3. Fuel. 1, 2. We have the cost. Score VP. We don't. We just flip this to the positive side. Moving on up. Take the upgrade token. Already did that. And now put him there. Fantastic.
Good?
Did it right.
Good job.
Moving on in life.
All right, my turn. So advancing up to the blue to start. Is there anything I want to put on the blue? Let's see, what are those 2 things we have there? Whenever you play an agenda card and resources as well, you may bump your own workers. That's cool. Don't want to put any of those there. But we will have a play date. So I'm going to spend... not for him to spend 2 because my captain is piloting, so it costs 1 less. So I'm going to spend 2 of my ads to do this here. So 3 times 2, so 6 total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool.
Is that? Oh, that's right. You have the one of each on this one. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Solid.
Yep. And now I need to recall my people.
Oh, you get 7.
Back to the break room. Why 7?
Because you have the 1 plus 1.
That's been there.
Yeah, you get it every time. That's why it's in gray.
No, you don't. That's when you place it.
No, it isn't. No, you get it every time. You go through. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I don't think so. That's when you place it.
Score the guess.
It's not a guess.
No, score the guess. That's what you're doing, is scoring the guess. That's the name of the action.
Yeah.
The amount of VP each guess scores is 3 VP plus 1 VP for each upgrade token.
Oh.
So 3 VP per guess, 1 upgrade token. Yeah, so you get more. Very nice.
Wait, read that again, though?
3 VP per guess plus 1 VP for upgrade token.
Okay, so it's not 4 per guess, then it's just plus 1.
Yeah, 3 plus 3 plus 1.
Okay, cool.
So I just moved you up 1.
Thank you.
Boop. Okay.
So now, to our break room, people. Pull back. 1, 2. Some handouts here. I'm going to take is it per guess that's -1? Oh, per guest. They want to add fewer per guest. So actually have one of these back. Because technically, they would cost nothing. So then if I have these, so yeah, I don't need to take. Oh, those one. Okay. That's fine. So I don't need that. So I will take the credit.
Okay.
Twice. Yeah.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So on to my turn. We go here. So orange triggers. So first I can place this down. I will right here.
Mm-hmm. Immediately
So,
you're gonna get.
Yep. So immediately gain funding bonus for every cube you have on the progress track. I have 4. So I will gain 4 cubes worth of things.
Mm-hmm.
I will gain resource +1.
Mm-hmm.
Victory points +3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Then we also gain score the guests. So I'm here. I'm going to pay 2, 1 for each orange, because I'm on the orange spot.
Yep.
So I gain 6, 7, 8. So 21 and 29.
Nice.
Okay, so that's that part. Now
Mm-hmm.
I recall, or
Yep.
call a meeting.
Yep.
Which recalls 1 and 2.
I recall a meeting.
1 and 2. So my 2, I'm going to gain 1, 2. Oh, wait, I can do this, can't I?
Could have. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 plus 2 credits. Obviously. All right. Now I can do this, which I will. So I will build. Stupid card. What am I building? Is there a cheap one there that works with this? No. Yes. That's expensive as shit. Nope. Oh, wait, this works with that one. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to just make sure this works physically. It doesn't. Why did I think that worked? It works with this one.
No, it doesn't.
It works with this one. Do I have enough money to pay for that? I do not. So I can't do that action. Because to launch a ship, you have to have a guest.
Yes.
Isn't the requirement?
Yes.
So if you don't have a guest cabin, you can't put a guest in.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to have 2 segments. There's no way to have 1 segment.
Correct.
Interesting. So I could do that. That doesn't help me right now. Okay, I am going to build a development as my call a meeting thing here. So this is going to cost me 5, and I have exactly 5 credits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to put the development down somewhere. Where does it make sense to put the development? That's not bad. Yeah, we're going to put it right here. Okay. Your turn.
Okay. Going on to a space day.
Nice.
So get our bonuses here. So the purple guy, there's 2 purple cabins. So I'm going to go with 2 oxygen for you. Blue guy, there's 1 blue cabin. So I get a credit for you. And my captain is an expert, so he serves as an additional because I have this here during day in space. So I'm going to do an additional credit.
All right.
For you. Okay. And now I'm going to place my person here. So I'm going to get 2 more credits. 1 and 2. I am going I'm going to do the upgrade to the development action for this one here. So I need to spend 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. And you are going here. Where? So no, wait. So that, to use that,
you pay 2 gold.
Or that's going to be free for me because I have a thing there. It would cost an additional if I was paying you. That's what it is.
No, you just have to pay this. 1 gold, 2 gold.
I don't think so. I think that's if I didn't have something there.
Have I been doing this wrong this whole time?
I think so. Because it says you have to pay additional. The only time you have to pay to do it is if you're having to pay somebody else.
When the tracker passes that, this increased the cost of a amount on the technology, the amount you must pay to use the technology by 1 money. When the tracker... Oh, so you're paying yourself.
Yes, you wouldn't. So you don't. Have to, yeah, exactly. So that'd be if I had to pay you, it would cost additional.
I thought it would be like, oh, you have to pay 1 versus paying 0.
No.
Which
So
I'll take mine.
Therefore,
I said this twice.
it's for what I paid there. Okay.
I screwed up
So
all those
now-
turns ago.
So when you the cost is reduced by X. So right now it's by everything's reduced by 1. Perfect. That worked out amazingly. So now I'm doing, as my second action, the build action. I'm going to build both of these. I have a cost of 5 and 3. So both of them are reduced by 1 because of that. So 4 and 2 is 6. To build these 2. Boom, boom. So that now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 again. So I have 3 sets of 3.
Doesn't do anything.
So boom, this goes on.
No, you can't get it twice.
Yes,
They
you
already
can.
told that. Talked about it earlier.
You just can't go twice?
No.
I thought you could.
No, you can't get each one twice. You only get the adding on these by launching ships afterwards.
Well, screw that then. That was a waste of money then. So not doing that. Hold on. I misunderstood. That's my bad. Still wanted to get that out there so I can get the points here. So that first part is correct. Because these scored still,
No.
even if they're in there, even if you didn't launch?
There you go.
Are you going to go to the babysitting thing?
Yeah. She called me at 6:30.
Nice. Okay. Have fun. Be safe. Love you.
Brian Jacket, don't say no back.
So these are still scored even if they're not part of a launch ship, right? Like if they're here. If they're built into the ship, they still get scored.
Let's find out. Final scoring. VP on each ship segment in your ship.
Okay.
Which, to put them in your ship, you have to build it.
I know.
Oh, you mean launch. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, why is what I want to know not in this book? Is there no book that goes over all of these cockpits? Or am I just blind? Cockpit scoring. It's on a different page. Okay.
It's in here too, isn't it?
No, it's not. Not all the cockpits.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
That's shitty.
I'm going to. Damn. Son of a bitch. That's the whole idea I had there.
Hilarious.
What's
Board game James is like, love you too. And she walks out. Don't get shanked by any kids today.
Oh, she opened it because the dogs are out there. So
Oh.
she's living, yeah. Yeah, that's right. She got attacked by the kids that one time. That was hilarious. Terrible, but hilarious. Oh, man. Okay, so that's gonna happen. Cool. So do I still? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Still gonna do it. Spend the 6.
Put the stuff down. Cool. Yep.
Let's put these where they were going. That's fine. I'll live without the perks. Okay.
So now we get a new one of each. Nope.
Oh, I never. That wasn't even me.
Yeah, it was. It was the one you just got down.
No, those have been there.
Oh, it hasn't been
I meant
until
like
since then.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter since neither of us can have another ship right now, unless we get the thing that says you can have a 4th ship. Okay. Screw it.
Don't worry about it.
No, we're good.
I got
We're
it.
good.
Your turn.
We're good. My turn? Okay, cool. Fantastic. You did your 2 things?
Yeah, I did the build, and then I did
Okay, cool.
the construction.
Awesome. So we're going to go to my board first here. We're going to do a day in space. So day in space matches your thing. So I have orange, orange, orange. So I have 3 orange segments. So let me try to do this correct. So for each segment. So orange, I get 6 ads. So I have 1, 2, 3 orange, 2 red. So 6 total.
Yep.
All the fucking ads in the world that I don't need. Okay. Now, where am I going to put somebody? Okay, that's good to know. We're going to put this person here. And we are going to start with schedule a cruise. So we're going to schedule this cruise. So I'm going to flip one face down. I'm going to flip the one
I've never put this guy out.
XP. Maybe not put the one. Oh, put what? Yep, put the one XP. Not doing that one. So I get one of those, 1 victory point for that. So schedule a cruise is done.
And that was for your guy there. So 1, or choose me. Oh, they're both going down. So these all go down.
1 blue, 1 purple. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Then I am going to do the refill. So here I would gain 1, but I have this, so I gain 2. Here I would gain one of these. Oh, actually, does that help me? It does not. Okay. These are both gone. New set of 4. PAL, 9001. Just like HAL 9000.
Mhm.
Instead of using a worker to launch, use one of the things from your supply. Ignore the +1 food cost. When the cruise ends, return the cube to your supply and do not gain the break room thing. Commission fees. Gain an additional credit per resource. So doing this action here. So gain an extra credit. This card does not count as your agenda card that you can discard. Productive meeting. When you go back to the break room, gain 3 additional benefits. Recycled segment. Move one ship segment from one of your launch ships to another one of your ships following normal building restrictions. Then gain credits equal to segments, I think, times 2, whatever that symbol is, which will be in the rulebook. What is that symbol? In the rulebook. Where is the symbols? The symbols are not in the rulebook. They're in here. Gain equal to endgame scoring +2. Interesting. What does that mean?
What's that?
So the moving, that makes sense.
Move one ship
But then
segment.
gain
So
credits,
get
equal to it. So its scoring marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, +2. There it is. Okay. We're good. Well, that's my 2.
Okay. Oh, yep. Advancing to the purple. Righty. So we're not going to put anything in the purple. We are going to spend.
Oh, you
0.
did this, right? So this moves over.
Yep. So I'm going to spend 0 for the purple guy. I'll spend 1 for the blue guy to do the activity. So 3, so I get 6. Okay. Now, what to do with my last guy? Go there. We go 1, 2, 3. For fuel. And there is nothing else that I can do right now. Okay. How about you?
Shut one down. So do. Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. So we're gonna place this. Don't solve anything. This guy here.
Okay.
Yeah. Place this guy here. I'm going to advertise for a cruise to start.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm going to gain 2 agenda cards to start. So I'm going to pay the house 2 coins. Oh, 1 coin. I'm there now. 1 coin to do the agenda cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to take this agenda card.
Oh, I forgot about that. God damn it. I forgot that this dictates how much you pay.
No, yours is all free everywhere.
I know. So I could have done one more thing. That's why I didn't do anything else. I was like, oh, I can't afford anything. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
So we do. Oh no, that one doesn't make sense to do right now. This one. Okay, so that was my first step, is to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will activate recycled segment.
Mm-hmm.
Move one ship segment from one of your launched ships. What did I do? I didn't do this to start the turn. This goes home.
Mm.
And everything just goes home.
So
So
just get the handout is all.
he goes back here. I get one. I'm doing one there. This gets tossed. These two go bye-bye. Cool. Done. Yeah. So move one ship segment from one of your launch ships to another one of your ships, following normal building restrictions. Then gain that. Okay. Now, my stupidity here.
Your head is not a ship segment.
What? No ship. I'm gonna put a ship segment there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no shit. I have to make sure I move the right one. That's.
Hi, little puppy. What you doing down there, little girl? You want to bring your ball in here? Yeah, I see that. Start squeaking it, we're going to kick you out. Yeah, I see your ball. I see it. See you, good girl. Yes, thank you for throwing it on my feet. Jesus. Just throws it at my feet.
Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, Botanical Gardens is the one that's moving over. So this goes down like here. This goes here. So Botanical Gardens, I now gain 5 credits on this card. So gain equal to that plus 2. So my first action was to do that. So now advertise for a cruise. So we're going to pay advertisements to make this cruise happen. We are going to pay 2. So with 3, get 1 back. To put down 2 blue. 1, 2. I get 1 credit twice, so 2 credits. There's 1 destination. This 1, 2, but I also have this, so 3.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yes. Question. Yes.
Okay.
I think I screwed something up, but yeah.
Advances to orange, number 1. So this is getting placed down onto the cube spot there. Oh, so you know what? I did that in mind. Yeah. So I immediately get a handout for every single cube I have in place. So 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. So I'm gonna,
Oh, yeah.
So
nice.
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and it's 2. Let's cash in the 3 for 3. Okay, so that was my 4. We'll start there. So now, being here, costs 1 less for each. I'm going to spend 2. My 2 guys here.
Oh,
So
nice.
3, so 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Okay. And now I'm going to return to break room. These two guys.
Yep.
And I get 2 handouts for them. So we're gonna do that's fine. Let's good also. So handouts, we're gonna do 2 monies. Okay. And the 1 free action I'm gonna do is gonna be this. Right there. So now we have that one out. So I'm gonna flip over. Yep. The 4 money. So I'll swap it out for a 5. Okay.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I will take my guy. Kick this guy over here.
Bump up.
Place my. Oh no, never mind. I have a free action there. I'll do this. So I get 1 money. So I get 1.
Mm-hmm.
Makes more sense. I don't need the ads. Ads. I'm going to do the build ship segments. So I'm going to utilize this because I have a thing there. So everything costs 2 less. So these 2 ship segments. So this one will cost 1, so it costs 0. This one will cost 5, so it costs 3. So 1, 2, 3. There's no way I fucked this up. There's no possible way.
It's amazing if you did.
Did I take the wrong one? I definitely did. I layered them. How the did this happen?
Amazing.
No, there we go. I was like, I literally layered them, right? I'm like, there's no possible way I fucked this up.
That's so good.
Okay, those are 2 are built now. This now is gone.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It was used for the last time. It's gone.
I don't think that happens. Pretty sure it just stays at the top. You never get rid of the
Oh.
text.
The additional cost after blah, 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 blah. When the tracker reaches the final... Oh, it permanently improves it. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I literally thought after it was used the last time, it's just gone.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Doesn't do anything. So that was my first thing, was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Now...
What to do? What to say? Back to school. Back to school. Move to dada time, not there.
I'm going to pay 2. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
To gain 2 ads. And to
Okay.
gain 2 of a resource.
Okay.
I think. No. I'm going to pay 1 to gain the 2 ads. Did I gain the resources? Do I need resources? Could build a development if I really so chose to. Does it? Oh, yeah, it does give me engagement development. Yeah, hold on. So Give that back. Give it these. We'll build a development.
Okay.
So this one is going to cost me 6 total. Exactly 6. Perfect. Am I going to screw myself somehow? Most likely. Then this goes down wherever I so please.
Wherever you so please.
That doesn't matter right now. When you launch, the cost is reduced by 2. During a day in space, your dude is your pilot's anyone.
All right. Good.
Yep.
All right. Let's launch. Moving you back up. Taking the launch tile right here.
Oh, he's launching a ship.
I'm going to spend 1 from the set of 3 to get this blue guy. Boom. Okay. Righty. And placing down into the last spot. Boom. Let's pay my stuff. 1 guy, costs me 1 less food, so no captain. So just the 1. Oxygen, there's 2. 1, 2. 1, 3, 4 fuel. All 4 fuel. Next, flipping this over. Boom. And placing, I'll stick it out of that slot. Placing you down there. And then you are into the launch area.
All right. So
now
the end of game is triggered when the final cube is placed in section 3.
Yeah.
Players continue. The play continues with players finishing out the current round.
Okay.
So I will still play my turn of this round.
That's it. Yep.
Nope. Then perform the final round as detailed. During this time, additional cubes may be added. So current round, so we end with me.
Yeah.
Then for final round, we go through a step where we all return everyone to the break room. For anyone who's in the network.
Mm-hmm.
In turn order, take 1 final turn, executing your turn as normal.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, in turn order, advance all your ships you have on cruises 1 final time, advancing to any 1 remaining stop on the cruise, then complete the steps of that stop as usual.
Mm-hmm. Which it shows here. So finish this round.
Yeah.
That's where we start.
So finish that round.
Then we all return.
Then
Then
you get 1 more round. Everyone gets 1 final round. And then everyone advances their ship once.
So 1 final round. Oh, yeah.
Because this has to finish the current round.
Yep. Sounds good.
Well, shit. If I had another person.
Gotta return twice.
Well, I can't return twice. I return once and then it's dead. Because there's no way to do an action without returning. And I don't have the one I wanted that's down there. I should have taken that. I know I should have taken that one. Fucking stupid. That would change the whole game.
Instead of using a worker,
I could use the cube and I wouldn't have to take back right now.
Wouldn't change the whole game. I'm pretty sure you're still going to lose.
I don't know. We'll see what the end game scoring difference is.
I mean, I blew you out here, and I blew you out there.
Not blew me out, because I can hit the 8 mark.
Potentially, but here.
Yeah, that one, but
yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. See.
All right. So I have to call a meeting. So I bring everyone back. I'm going to activate this. So when you call a meeting, gain 3 additional benefits.
Nice.
So I have 3 to start, and we get 3 additional. So 2 credits. 1, 2. 5 victory points, I guess. Do I need cash for anything else? No. Because that would do that. That does that. Yeah, 5 victory points. So 1, 2, plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now, that triggers that. So now, for final round, each player simultaneously returns their workers to the break room. So do not take any... Oh, actually, I take an action. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot I take an action. Could have taken the action before. That would be great. That's worthwhile. What is the best action I can take? What? Oh, yeah, that's not bad. So that doesn't matter. That doesn't. That's way too late in the game to worry about that. Can't do that either. Damn, literally one fucking turn. Gain resources, that's not gonna matter. Alright, I only have one option really, is refresh. So 2 reputation, I get an ad.
Sorry, thinking ahead.
I get 4 new agenda cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hiring bonus, pay 4 fewer when hiring an expert worker. Fresh ideas, gain an agenda card, then discard all remaining agenda cards, replace all agenda cards, and gain all 4 bonuses. When you launch a ship, you may use up to 4 resources from the supply for free to cover the... Or no, from the... Something, doesn't matter. It's not in the game anymore. You may exceed your ship segments by 1. Okay.
One more turn.
Yep.
All right, so right now, my return, I don't get the bonus thing here because no one actually went back into their spot. I get the free action.
Wait, no, you don't get free action.
Yeah,
It just... No. It just says, bring everyone back at the funding bonus only.
Oh, this is my bonus.
Gain a funding bonus only. This is not calling a meeting. You do not take any actions.
Oh, so what did you just do?
I had to actually recall as my turn.
Oh, okay.
It's my final turn.
Okay, so then that's just skip for both of us then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the final action is right now.
So yeah, now you get the final placement of a person.
Okay, think. Oh, before I even do that, final turn. So this person comes home.
Back. Yep.
So you go. So what's all this?
That gets tossed, and your workers go home. That's all it says.
There's a worker back in the break room. That's all this.
Oh, so you get one funding thing for
one funding, and I do get the action. Oh no, no,
it's not calling a meeting.
Shut up. Goddamn. So you go back here. These guys are dead. So I get a handout of some sort. Go with the credit. Okay. Now. Oh, this guy goes up to blue. Sorry. Blue. Any of you helpful? I mean, I might as well put you down. Okay, well, I'm not going to get to put you anywhere else. So you're going to go down here. 1 blue, 1. So I will spend nothing. Oh.
That's not your
Oh,
expert.
because he's not. Yep, there goes. I'll spend 1. Gets me 3, 4, 5. 5. Cool. Okay. Now we're on to the thing. So our last person to place down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going. Yep. We're going. So I get 2 money. I'm going to spend my 1 food and 6 money to get this. And we'll put you here. And both of these are going to get 2 for the 3. And then we're going to go 2.
All right.
2.
Sure. All right. So I'm going to go with my last thing, which is this big dude. Launch a ship. So we're going to take my cruise ship that's just been chilling here and launch it.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Get rid of that -5.
So assign the cruise, return this dude to his office. Place guests into the cabin. 1 and 2.
Nice.
Flip this.
Mm-hmm.
Place progress cube into there.
Nice.
Pay costs. So my cost is 2 here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I need to pay here. I use this and spend 1, which maxes out both of these.
Nice.
And then I pay 1, 2, 3.
maxes out both of them?
Yeah, so maxes out 1 or pay a credit to refill both.
Nice.
Food. No, food is... Oxygen was segments, 3. Food is also 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And flipped it. Take one of these, place it down here. Put this dude here.
Nice.
All right. So that is the final round. So now in turn order, which starts with you, move all ships 1 final time.
Okay. So Space Cadet, blue and blue. So I get money for 1.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just 1
All
blue.
right. For mine, I move on to the blue. So by moving on to the blue, triggers something. Oh, this.
Mm-hmm.
So for each person here, I'm paying 3 in total because I'm considering a blue. Right? That's what that does? Oh, no, I have to pay you to do that.
Gotta pay me to do that.
God. Oh, I can pay you 1.
Just give me 1.
Yeah, that'll make more sense. So I pay you 1 to make this a blue. So I get 9 plus, I'm going to place this down here. Second minus 1, so 10.
Nice.
So 47. Nice. And now that's it. Now we go into final scoring.
All right. So What is Endgame scoring?
Oh.
I know it shows it here on
It's
the
on, you should have a
board,
pad of paper.
but huh?
Where'd you put the pad of paper? Don't we have a pad of paper?
No, we have the scoring
Oh,
track.
we have a scoring track. Okay. So,
It's because we just got done looking
Yeah.
at Canvas had a pad of paper and Storm Raiders had a pad of paper.
So endgame scoring. The game is now over. It's time for the final scoring.
Okay.
Cockpit. VP based on the criteria of each cockpit, -5 if it hasn't been launched.
Okay.
It is on page 4 of your employee handbook. Oh, it is on there. Nice.
That's it. Okay. So for
start
mine
with
over
you.
here, my first one, so they got one per segment across all my ships. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8.
65.
So 65. Boom. And then I get 3 VP per 2 developments I've built. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12 more. So we are at 77. And then I get 4, I believe, per ship. 4 VP per different ship you've launched. That's why I want to get that one launched. So another 12. So we are at 89.
Okay. So for my cockpit scoring, I get 2 for every cube I have over here. So I have 5 cubes, so I get 10.
Okay, so we're at 57.
Yeah. I get 3 for every set of all 3 icons. So I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 6 more.
Okay, so we're at
63.
63.
And then I get 3 for every one of these that is flipped. I believe it's only in the top of the tower. Per upgrade, flipped over from the top of the tower.
Yep,
So 2 times 3, so 6 more.
6 more, so we're at 69. Boom. Okay, what's next?
So next up on scoring, development. VP of the rightmost empty column in your development track.
So I get 15. So I'm up there at 104. Boom. So I have my 100 marker. I'll take and I'll put on my board here.
I get 5.
5. Okay.
Ship segments. VP listed on your ship segments.
It's not a ship segment. Okay. So 15 for me.
So you go up to 19. I have 25.
Nice. So you are 99.
Progress scoring. Section 3. Include all cubes in the overflow area. So that's this. So
Did
same
you-
thing we did before.
Did it skip over?
No, it's not there yet.
Oh, okay.
That's the bottom. So progress scoring. So wings times however many cubes you have in number 3. Highest of this gets that.
So 2 and 2. So I
So you
have
have 3 cubes.
so
officially.
3 times 3, so 9.
Did you have 3 wings? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So 28. I have 2 cubes and 2 wings, so 4. And I get my 100 marker. 1 VP per 3 leftover supplies, resource, money, ads, agenda cards, and blueprints.
Which is all right there,
Yep.
which is why I did what I did at the
So
end
I
there.
get 2. 1, 2.
And I get 3.
1, 2, 3. 31. And then VP based on the highest reputation marker.
So
So I get
15.
8, so 13, 46.
And that's it.
And that's it.
All right. 146 to 113. Woohoo! Yeah, I was when I saw these at the top here, I was like, that was the first thing I wanted to make sure, because I knew that this really determined on what I could hold here. on
Yeah,
my
I didn't
board.
even care about this.
I know. I think that's what hurts, because if you even would have
Well,
got
no, because I kept having cards that like covered resources.
yeah.
Doing this wrong screwed me. Because the one turn where I was 1 credit short, I had paid a credit here to do it.
Yeah.
So that kind of screwed me. And then if I had that pivot card, I could have got my launch down first before having to pull everyone back.
Yeah.
Which would have been a big change. I think I would have got about 15 to 20 more points, but it still wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah, I think the one thing that I would have done differently for sure is I would have prioritized getting these things taken care of out of my initial ones to get potentially him out quicker. Or I'd want to get both my scientists out quicker.
Yeah. I should
If
have
I
just, just paid the cost when I had so much money to get my second one out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely
It'd be expensive
get
for
this
sure.
back to the table. We'll play again, potentially with others, but definitely play again sometime this year.
Yeah, that was cool.
Because we have a bunch of more of these that we didn't even test out. There's variance on how this sets up because these are always randomly shuffled in this version.
Yeah.
which 100% changes the way things work.
Oh yeah, absolutely, like all of it. Like even these like little insert guys here, those are cool. So that's a great add-on. So that way, like when you have your thing, because that was the main reason I wanted to do this, because I wanted to be able to combo like I could, and because you only had this, you kind of got screwed early on to where you couldn't really do much unless you paid someone else.
Yeah, I didn't care about that, but then I realized the whole like call a meeting, I can only do these 4 actions.
Yeah.
So if I got the second one down faster,
Yep.
it would have been way more useful.
Yeah, that was why it's like I wanted to do that, and with the points thing, and as well as like you can hold more resources there.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that definitely is the way. But yeah, I definitely want to work this. I think this track more to be able to get more points. I think it's incredible to try and make sure like one of the first ships you launch has a blue thing in your like course that you're going, so that way you can get this whole deal. Like if you get this early on, then that's amazing, because every time you go up, you're gonna be banking in.
Yeah. So
Cool.
This was Galactic Cruise. If you were here earlier, you saw Storm Raiders as well.
Yep.
Both will be on YouTube here in the next week or so.
What time is it right now?
Late.
Okay.
So we will be back on this upcoming Thursday with Dungeon Cart, back with our racing month.
Yeah, we're gonna have some friends on as well with that.
Yeah, and then so if you're watching this on YouTube, Dungeon Cart will go up as scheduled next week. You won't see it on, or it'll be on tomorrow on Twitch. But then we'll have a week off, so we'll be missing 2 streams, and then we'll be back towards the end of March.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for joining us here at Bald Board Games. Hope you enjoyed Galactic Cruise by Kinson Key Games. We had a lot of fun with it. Very Lacerda E. It takes a minute to like learn how everything flows and whatnot together, but once you get it, it's fun trying to combo everything to get the points that you want. Whatnot. A lot of fun. It doesn't feel too difficult to dive into those combos from the start, which is great. Alrighty, thanks for watching us here at Bald Board Games. I'm Bald.
I'm bored.
We'll see you on the cruise.